All I know is YouTube want me to say that it's okay for me to use my own videos. All right. I get it when it's somebody else's videos, but it's my own videos streamed from my own account. Okay. So that's why we got interrupted. You know what I'm saying? My apologies to everybody that was tuned in and for the interruption, but we was gonna end that stream anyway. We got ended prematurely before we wanted to end, but it's time for our live draft. All right. And before we get to our draft is at 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Um, we got we're gonna talk about some of the preseason headlines, something some that stood out to us in the preseason and everything like that before we get into this draft. So I want to make sure that we get to the draft when it's draft time. Um, I'm reading comments. My bad. So we're gonna go ahead and start the show. All right, let's go ahead and get to it. Yeah, we live. All right, we in there. Like swim well. Okay, now, we are here, man, and we live. Everything we got going on, we got some announcements we want to bring to you. This is gonna be the show for Wednesday, 6:30 p.m. Tune in 2 times in case you missed something. This is gonna be the live draft show that we got going on in the Footballers Money Fantasy League. Standard league, well, it's still full PPR, but it's not 4D, one QB, and just kind of traditional type of roster setting. All right. And we still got one more after this for the Footballers Money League. And we still got one more that we joined. All right. So we're going to tune in to both of those as well. But before, we get into this show, man, I want to just welcome everybody in. Thank you for tuning in. All my league mates, everybody that signed up to the Footballers Money Fantasy Leagues, man, everybody that's participating in them. Everybody in the pool parties, right? The pool party, I just came to the conclusion that the pool party is going to be strictly for everyone in the Footballers Money Fantasy League. So we're going to cancel out everybody who's not in one of our leagues at the pool party, and it's only going to be available for our leagues. All right. So, man, I make sure, hopefully you guys get in there, you win some money. How much money it's going to be depending on how many people we get into that league, the pool party. So without me taking too much time, because again, I want to make sure that we start the draft when the draft needs to be started. And so I don't want to waste too much more time. All right. So let me make sure all my screens is correct. All right. That's the one we need. The other one was showing my YouTube. Hype B, appreciate your support, bro. I appreciate your support, man. All the time. All y'all, man. Thank you for tuning in. So let me resize my camp. Well, let me move me out the way. All right. Because that's where the draft gonna be. So we can put me down here somewhere. All right. Put me in the corner. You see these guys ready to go. Steezy 760. What up, my boy? What's happening? Dutch Cub up in here. We got Tinkerbell. We got Jay Mitch. Who else we got? in here? We got me, Footballers Money. We got Chargers 0594. Spicy Brady in this league as well, man. Let's see who else we got. We just going through here. We got VOGT24 in the league. Shout out to you, my boy. Let me see. Am I missing somebody? I know we got DGS. We got Bull 21, my guys. And I think the last person in here is going to be ODB. Dirty Birds. We got Dirty Birds up in here. And that's the league, man. Shout out to all y'all. Appreciate y'all for y'all donations. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to bring this one home one time. All right. So, all right, let's go ahead and get into the show, man. Y'all know how we do it. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, this is football. Football is money. Difficulty or something. Give me a second to make sure everything is situated. Baby, the music playing? Talk to me now. Do we got sound? Let me know if we got sound. Tinkerbell, what's happening? I hear you. I got you. Welcome in, Tinkerbell. Let's go. Everybody here, everybody at the premiere, at the live, goes on the wheel. Everybody at every premiere, everybody goes on the wheel, man. This is our last month doing the giveaway. So make sure you get your name on the wheel. We're going to start the show very soon. Hopefully they stop hating on us. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they stop hating on us and stop stopping our streams. Johnny YouTube, what's up with it, my boy? Yes, sir.
Set! 180! Blue 80! 180! 180! Set!
If the quarterback situation ain't right, then the whole offense is corrupt.
Set!
You can't sell me hope if you ain't got a quarterback.
Set! 180! Blue 80! 180! 180!
That fantasy pick might look good on paper, but what's his role?
It's draft time. It's draft
You
time.
don't win your fantasy league on
It's draft time.
You win it with everything
It's
you
draft
do
time.
before and after.
Draft time.
Welcome to Football is Money, where every snap has a price, every decision has value, and every Sunday, somebody gets paid. Let's get it! Football is money! That's the mission. Fantasy betting every division, every touchdown, every decision. We don't chase hype, we chase precision. Football is money. We cashing out, breaking every matchup, no doubt. If it makes dollars, then it makes sense. Welcome to Football is Money. Monday film, Friday picks, Sunday tickets, watch them hit. Fantasy lineups, betting slips, power rankings, championships, quarterbacks, pocket clean, read defenses, know what they mean. No hot takes, no guessing games. We bring numbers, we bring names. That's the movement. Every episode, constant improvement. In NFL, college too. If football matters, we're talking to you. Cowboys corner, cash in the end zone, fantasy life, coach mode, QB power, draft grades every week, new plays. We don't follow, we evaluate, find the value, separate, because Vegas sets the line. Football is money, reads between the signs. Football is money. Louder now, turn it up. Hear the crowd. Every season, every play. Football is money.
Every day.
This is football is money.
Whoop, whoop.
Real football, real talk, real money. Let's eat.
Let's eat. Oh, yeah. All right. We just got a new person to the league, to the film room. Shout out to Killer Mike 22. Killer Mike 22, welcome in. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't the league that we drafting in. All right. So shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got Annie, we got Hype B, we got Tinkerbell, we got Johnny YouTube, my boy. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Welcome in, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. And we about to get into this live draft. But before we get into the draft, we got a little talk that we got to get into about this preseason. You know what I'm saying? About what we've seen. And we're going to talk about a little uh NFL headlines and everything like that. So I'm going through everything, trying to find everything I need, right? So, all right, without further ado, let's go ahead and get to the show. Tonight, all that mock drafting, all that ADP studying, all those rankings, and all that talking is done. It's over. Because tonight, these picks are real, right? Welcome to the Football is Money Fantasy Live Draft Show, right? We got 12 managers, one champion, only one, right? Second, you got a second place winner, you got a third place winner, but it's only one true champion. And from the moment that the first player comes off the board, every decision matters. We're going to see who reaches. We're going to see who gets the steal of the draft. Who panics when their guy gets snatched one pick before him. And who walks out of here tonight looking like they just drafted a championship roster. We breaking it all down, baby. And we're going to be breaking it down live. The picks, the reaches, the steals, the strategies, the surprises, and yes, we will give out grades again. I know these grades ain't too popular, but we giving them out, all right? So if you drafting with us, lock in. If you at home, hop in the chat and let us know when somebody mess up, all right? But this draft, I know it said that it's the last draft, and that was our plan, but, you know, you get more people that want to play. So we open another league. So we still got another Football is Money draft coming up. We still need 2 more people for that league as of right now. Draft date to be announced, right? So we'll see when we get there. But for right now, it's all about this draft. And it is not the last draft we're going to be live streaming. So you guys still got some of that to look forward to. But draft season is here. The money is on the line. This is football is money. All right? Let's start the show. Before we get into the draft, man, we're going to let's go over just some quick news headlines real quick. But before we get into that, man, how about them Cowboys, baby? Them boys look good. They look real good last night against the Seattle Seahawks, the defending Super Bowl champions. And look, I know I get it. I know it was backups playing against backups, but I like how our backups look, man. 21, Kalen Carson, he got off to a rough start, but he made some pretty decent plays. Sam Howell, I like him being a backup. I think he will beat out Joe Milton. But I like Joe Milton as a future piece as well for this team, man. And the Cowboys, they look real good. Backup running backs. The receivers, right? Those guys look extraordinary. And it's like, man, if this what the backups looking like, I can't wait to see how Gotti. I want to see how the Gotti performs. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited to see these Cowboys in action this year. I think we're going to be a great team, and we really do have Super Bowl aspirations, man. I know we done said it so many years that it's almost a joke, but if there was any year that I felt like we could do it, just by judging everything that's happened in the preseason and the offseason and everything like that, I think we have a great shot, probably our best shot in Dak tenure, right? So don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm just bringing you the information, all right? All right, let's go with some rapid news, man. DeMarcus Lawrence says this will be his last year playing football. And I wonder if he will try to retire and get some honor or recognition from the Cowboys. You know, me personally, I don't feel no way about D-Law going to Seattle and winning him a Super Bowl ring. He said he couldn't win it here in Dallas, and I don't believe that that's true because I think this year could really be the year. But big ups to you, man. You did what you had to go do to get what you wanted, and you know it's much love. But we'll see how the fan base here in Dallas take that. You know what I'm saying, and see how or will he be recognized in Dallas as well. But we remember what you said when you left, though, my boy. So, but it's all love, though. Commanders quarterback Marcus Mariota sprained his MCL. Coach say he's going to be out at least through the remainder of preseason. Don't know how much longer after that. All right. Let's see. Jackson Dart, risk and reward both on display Saturday. You know, he threw a touchdown pass, almost got hurt in the preseason game, had to go into the blue tent, something you never want to see from your starting quarterback, but he was all good. He was all good. And I like this Giants team this year. Let's see. Aaron Donald, decision has no invisible deadline, Sean McVay says. You know, he said he ain't going to put no deadline on if Aaron Donald going to come out of retirement or not. And he was like, you know, pretty much like we all are, hope he come back. Hope he come back. All right. So the Titans looking for the Cam Ward, Brian Daboll relationship to be as effective as what Daboll enjoyed in Buffalo. Will that happen? We will see. Tennessee didn't look too hot in their preseason game, but it is a preseason game. So, you know, that's what you're there for, to work out the kinks. You want more from Football is Money? Well, become one of our Football is Money Plus members and gain access to the Draft Dominator, to the Betting Assistant, to live draft tools, weekly picks, early content, and everything else that we have going on at Football is Money. And at the same time, you get to help this show become more and grow every day. So go to footballismoney.com and become one of our Plus members and join the fantasy family. All right. So far in the preseason, let's see what happened. The Bengals beat the Lions on Thursday, 16-14. The Steelers beat the Packers 28-9. Colts and the Patriots tied at 13. Chargers stomp on the Texans 27-7. Cardinals outlast the Raiders 27-14. And that was a pretty good game, man. I like those young quarterbacks there. Titans beat the 49ers 19-13. Broncos beat the Falcons 27-7. And one thing that stood out to me in this Falcons game is Tua already causing controversy. You know what I'm saying? He already talking about how he was disappointed in the team. And, you know, that's a quick way to get the locker room to flip on you before you can even get started, man. I think he need more people management skill, more like social cues. He needs to understand social cues, right? All right. Buccaneers beat the Jets 24-16. Dolphins lose to the Commanders 7-20. Bills beat the Panthers 29-14. Bears over the Browns 34-10. Vikings over the Giants 13-10. Rams over Chiefs 20-12. Jaguars come back and beat the Saints 24-20. Ravens beat the Eagles 24-7. Cowboys stumped the Seattle Seahawks. And we'll see what these games today produce. They haven't happened yet as of this moment. But when you guys see this, they will be on most likely. So this is just a recap of what already have happened. All right. So if you don't know, man, we are here for the draft. We are here for our live draft. This is our third draft, and we got a lot of familiar faces here in this draft as well. You know, these guys, they keep joining, they keep coming. They said if you build it, they will come. And we here, baby. We are here, and I'm excited about this draft. You know, we done did a few mock drafts. We done did a few live real drafts. And looking back on them, you know, I like them. It's, you know, they're my team. I guess I got to like it some way, somehow, I drafted these guys. But I always feel like I can do better. You know what I'm saying? I always feel like I can get a better draft together. And so that's what we're going to do tonight. And I'm pretty sure that everybody feel the same way, because I'm pretty sure this not everybody first draft, first league, or nothing like that. So a lot of these guys, we've been drafting all summer, man. I know it's crazy as it might sound, but hey, you know, we ready. And then when you got multiple drafts, you're in multiple leagues, most people want to wait a little closer to the beginning of the season. And we got one. I still got two to draft, two more drafts after this draft. So it's kind of good to space them out and just go from there. But man, we're excited. Everybody anxious to get this draft going. And all I see is another bando for me to get. Let's get it. Hey, nah, but real spill though, let's go ahead and go back over some of these preseason news and stats before we get to the draft. We ain't got too much time. All right, so let's talk about some what these rookies did. Jacoby Lane, he caught a touchdown for the Ravens, for the Ravens win over the Eagles. The Rams top pick Simpson, he shines in 2 touchdown preseason debut versus the Chiefs. Jacksonville Jaguars, New Orleans, like that game really flipped. You know what I mean? Because the Saints was up pretty much the entire game, you know, and I felt like they was gonna come out of this one with a W, but you know, Jacksonville did not let up. They kept playing hard, and eventually came out with the W. And although both teams look pretty decent, you know, I think the Saints got a lot of promise and got a lot of good days ahead of them. I know we talked about that in the last episode, and I still feel that way. You know, these preseason games are just preseason games. You know, some teams can look better than other teams. You know, that just means some teams just got a little bit more to work on. But it's not a definitive representation of what these teams are going to look like. It just gives you a little glimpse inside of the full team, right? And like I say, some teams look better than others. Look, I'm a Cowboy, but that Dallas team looked real sharp. They looked real sharp last night. So, and there's a lot of other teams that look pretty good as well, you know, but it is what it is. I like how the Broncos played, how the Buccaneers played. You know, the Bills look awesome. DJ Moore, Josh Allen, you know, people was wondering if there was going to actually be a connection. And, you know, preseason game 1, they came out and they telling you, hey, this is going to be it. DJ Moore taking on hits, calling people, come on, get you some. Yeah, get you some. So, you know, for anybody that got DJ Moore and was kind of like, I'm not sure if this is going to be DeAndre Hopkins, Amari Cooper type of situation. It's not. You know, and that, you know, that's what I saw yesterday in that game. All right. Kyler Murray named the official starter for the Vikings. And I'm excited to see what that look like going into this year. For the people who got Justin Jefferson, I think you can rest assured and understand that he's not going to get 2 touchdowns again this year. You know, I'm not saying he's going to double digits or anything like that, but it's possible. Last year it was not. All right, so that's it for for our little old news recap, man. Let's get into this draft. It's time for the draft, man. Let's go, baby. Hey, make sure y'all tune in Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We talking fantasy football. We talking betting lines. And most importantly, we talking money. So don't be the last thing to cash in. All right, we're going to take a quick second, man, to Go over the new and improved footballersmoney.com website. I just wanted to walk through some of the new features with y'all, man, so y'all can check it out. So first thing first, you see this very short fella up on the screen. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go past all that. This is the home page. This is where you can sign up for Footballers Money Plus. Sign up for Bovada, get your bonus money and all of that. This is the new merch line, right? So we just got a few things on there. We got some for the kids, some for the gals, some for the guys. You got your hoodies. You want a coffee mug or whatever. Professional polo tees. League champion hats and things and stuff like that. Now we are gonna be adding things to the site pretty regular, on the regular and everything. So if you guys got something in mind, feel free to chime in and let me know. We always updating the store, the site. We working on it all the time, man. So make sure you stay tapped in with it, because it could change just like that, right? Because we always working on it. And let me see, we got the podcast on here. Sign up everywhere you can listen to our podcast, because we are on, in audio form as well. You want to listen on the go, whatnot. And also for my people that's on the podcast, that's been listening on the podcast since the beginning, I don't know if you have transitioned into the YouTube, but you're missing a lot of great content if you only listening to the podcast on an audio version. All right. So make sure you go ahead and hop on YouTube as well, man, to tune in. And sponsor with Footballers Money, right? This is something that we're working on for future purposes, but if you guys are interested, there go the information all on the website, right? And that's the homepage. We kind of try to make sure we put everything there. So what else is new? We have the Fantasy League Center, right? So we have 4 Footballers Money leagues that's going to be here. One of them drafting. Well, by the time you see this, we should be right in the middle of our draft. And that's the film room, Footballers Money room, the film room. Well, no, it's not. That's the Footballers Money Fantasy League. Film room gonna be the last one that we draft in. We still need a couple of more people in there. But and then we got a league that we joined. So here's the Draft Dominator. You get all of this with Footballers Money Plus. Footballers Money Plus gonna give you access to the Draft Dominator. And in here, you can get your pre-draft game plan, live draft command center, post-draft analysis. It's pretty cool. And we still tweaking everything, man. We want to make it better. Everything we want to make it better. Okay, so let's go to the betting center. This is where we're going to have our 4 pick of the week, right? This is a little 4 pick that we came up with for week 1. All right. So check it out. We got to evaluate, verify, price, rank it, and that's that. So every week we're going to have this up here. Again, Footballers Money Plus members will have access to this. Right now, everybody got access to it for the next 30 days, right? But after that, if you're not a Plus member, you lose access to it. We got Footballers Money TV, new and improved, right? One of our latest shorts we did today, latest episodes. And, just everything that you guys already know about, just in a new format. And we got the newsroom. If you want to catch up on what's going on, footballersmoney.com, man. We're trying to make sure we have everything here. We got the Footballers Money Cowboy headquarters. You want to catch up on that? No, we do not have a headquarters for every team. All right, but you can find that in the general NFL section. All right, introducing something new. We got college knowledge, man, for all my college players and for my dynasty players who want to get a jump on next year and scouting and everything like that. We have what I like the Dynasty Watch. And it just point out guys that you want to pay close attention to if you are in dynasty leagues that's going to be drafting rookies next year. This is something else that you're going to have Football is Money Plus to have access to this as well. All right. But right now, everybody got it for free. Shop Amazon. You can go on Amazon and shop like you normally would right here. It's just going through footballismoney.com. All right. So those are all of the new things, the new features that we have on footballismoney.com, man. And I want you guys to go check it out, be a part of it. Make sure you get some of that merch. Oh, yeah. The winner for the Dynasty League this year is going to get this league champion dog tag. Just the Dynasty League. But yeah, man, make sure you guys go check it out. Make sure you guys get some of the merch. Make sure you guys sign up to Football is Money Plus right here. $3 a month. Get you access to all of that. All right. So, hey man, let's get back to this draft though and see who's picking what. And even if we're not drafting, let's just get back to the show. Double use. Yes, sir. He got him. Yeah, we've been putting a lot of time into this footballismoney.com website, man. And I hope you guys go on there and take advantage of the Bovada deals. Shop at Amazon, get some of the Football is Money merch. We even got other partners on there, W Energy. We got a Buzzsprout. If you sign up for that, you can get like $20 off or something like that. So just check out the links. We got some links here on YouTube, but everything is on footballismoney.com. We got some links on the podcast platforms as well, but everything is on footballismoney.com. All right. So as you see our timer up here, and you can see me over here in the league chat. I'm amped up. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Steezy ready. Let's go. But, we got 31 minutes and 0 seconds. Let's say that. All right. We live. We here. We live in effect, man. Let me cut the ticker on in real time. All right. And we just here waiting on this draft. We try to go over some of the news before the draft came about. We got about 15, 16 minutes left. All right. So we're going to take this time to take just a quick break. You know what I'm saying? We're going to put the draft board up here just so we can see what is going on. All right. And to understand, like, who got what pick. Good luck to everybody that's in this draft. If you got some drafts coming up in the future, man, I hope that this draft can give you some insights and it can serve as your own personal mock draft. But one mock draft isn't enough mock drafts. We was going to do one before this episode, but we was stretched for time, right? So even though we drafting today, we might come back tomorrow and do a live mock draft, all right? And if we got anybody that want to hop in and do a live mock draft with us, that is cool as well. Just hit me up and let me know. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up and let me know. I had to put me up. I'm just bust all up in here. I'm all on the draft board. You know what I'm saying? We ready. Take a bell. Say we ready. Draft live. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, hey, make sure everybody, got your antennas up. Make sure you're doing the right thing because you are live in front of a total of 11 people at this point. Yeah, it might not sound like that much, man, but I appreciate all 11 of y'all. Word to my mother, yo. Straight up. One more time.
Football is money.
All right. All right. Hit it again.
Football is money.
Hey, we just buying time, man. 7:15, the draft starts, and we're gonna get to it straight up. All right, we're gonna take a quick second, man, to go over I know y'all don't want to hear none of that no more, man. So I'm gonna spare you. I'm gonna spare you from it. Even though I love it, I can watch it again. We talking about the website and all the new additions. If you just knew how much time that we spent on their website, you probably would appreciate it. Not as much as we do, but just a little bit more. We wanted to look presentable and we wanted to make it easy for you guys to be able to navigate through it, So hope you like it. Hope everybody love it. Actually. So since I don't know what YouTube did to me or what I did to YouTube to strike my last live video, I'm gonna make sure that I don't do too much on the live stream. I don't know if I was smoking or if I was drinking or if I was playing my own content without my own consent. I don't know what it was, but I'm gonna try to avoid all of it because I don't want this draft to get interrupted. But before I do that, let me say what up to my guy DGS. What's up, my boy? What's up with it, man? Who we got? New to the channel. How do I get into the leagues with you? Hey, bro, we got a spot in our film room. We have one more spot, bro. And I'm gonna put the link here in the chat. I'm gonna put the link here in the chat for you to join it. Let me just go to it and get it. Let's see. You watch me do it in real time, right? Copy it, and I'm gonna put it right there. Come on, get up in there. Get on up in there, man. We're gonna draft that. We're gonna stream that draft live as well. You know what I'm saying? It's real stakes, man. It's real money. It's real money. And like I was saying earlier on the last draft, I don't know if y'all was here to catch it, but everybody in the pool party, I'm giving them to the end of this draft to go ahead and get in. But after that, if you're not a part of the Footballers Money Fantasy Leagues, you're gonna get kicked out. So I want to make the pool party strictly for the Footballers Money family. You know what I'm saying? For my fantasy family only. And with 4 leagues, we should have well more than enough to have some real substantial earnings every week. Hey, Jason, welcome in, Brody. Welcome in, man. I appreciate your donation to Footballers Money. Oh, nah, you know what I'm saying? I say that because I'm going to beat you, not because I'm going to cheat you, all right? You know what I'm saying? No, but for real, though, hey, welcome in, man. Welcome to the family. It's a lot of great guys in this league. Some of them guys in this league, they are in multiple leagues with Footballers Money. They've been on the live streams, and it's a real good network foundation of people. You know what I'm saying? And you can learn as you play as well. You know what I mean? So that's what that is. So it's 7:04 my time, Central Time, and in about 11 minutes, 10 minutes, we're gonna kick this draft off. We're gonna kick it off, and we're gonna get to popping. And yeah, that's my guy DGS. DGS. He's in the Dynasty, the Redraft, the other Redraft, I'm not sure if he's in the pool party, but I'm still working on that. But I know I'm for sure he's in at least all four of the leagues. Dirty Birds, Tinkerbell. Let me see who else. Dexter Morgan. I know he's in all the leagues. That's my guy. He actually helps out with the show. Um, but yeah, we got a lot of repeat offenders. Mad Dog Ken, he's been with us for the last 3 years as well. And yeah, man. And every year, we add on to our family. This is my fantasy family, for real, for real. For real. All right. So let me put our draft back up here on the board. And we just count down, man. Let me go check the chat. We got a couple of people just joined, and I want to say welcome in. And it looks like we have filled our league, the last Footballers Money League. We just filled it. If is everybody gonna stick around? We got a few people that paid, but we still waiting on a few more to pay. And we're gonna see if these guys that you see right here are gonna still be the guys that's gonna be here when the season begins, right? And so let me show this one more time. We got a couple of minutes before the draft start. So all of the fantasy leagues. So you see right here, we got the Footballers Money 4D League. We got all our guys in here. Auto D, ODB. We got Broncos, Sexy Dixie, Hindukin, myself, Tinkerbell, Thomas, the Spicy Brady, your boy Iron Man, DGS, Bash. We already drafted in this league. You're going to be able to keep up and track and see who's winning. Hey, I'm putting myself out there, man. I'm putting myself out there. In every league that I'm in, you're going to see the progress of, if nobody else team, you can track my team, right? This is Footballers Money. And we got one league over here that's not a Footballers Money League, but we joined this league. And, I'm going to take their money too, because I don't discriminate. I do not discriminate, man. And let's see, we got the Dynasty League over here, right? You're going to be able to keep up with that. And you can see these guys, C- lowest grade. We got 3.5. That's myself. And let me tell you why I chose 3.5. Because when we did the draft grades, just like C- lowest grade, Hood Ninja, and a couple of other these guys, these were the draft grades. So I guess in this draft grade, I gave J Mitch a C-, the lowest grade, right? And I came in 8th. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I got a 3.5. Yeah. So, and Hood Ninja, Mad Dog Ken said he thinks Sexy Dixie was a hood. Beep, beep, beep. Right? You know what I'm saying? So he changed his name to Hood Ninja. We got Jersey Mike, he a sub above. Mad Dog Ken, them boys, Old Dirty. Well, Dirty Birds, is his name, but I like ODB. Broncos 580. He's in a lot of these guys is in most of our leagues, man. And we appreciate all of you. But we got 5 minutes till it's draft time. Hood Ninja. That's what he said, ODB. He said Hood Ninja. I don't know what you heard. I need some sensors in here. Yeah, man. I don't know user. I gotta call user, but hey man, I welcome you in. You know what I'm saying? Just don't be weird. Don't be weird around here. But let me finish going through these. I'm just trying to kill time. I'm trying to stall y'all out until it's draft time. And then, so, and this the league that we finna draft in right now. um the Footballers Money Fantasy League. So the 4D leagues, obviously, both of these are 4D leagues, and that's just 4 divisions. You know what I'm saying? These are the 2 leagues that got 4 divisions, and we got division winners and all of that wild cards and things of that nature. But and also both of these leagues have Superflex, right? So which is essentially a double QB league. So those 2 leagues are double QB leagues. When we get to the Footballers Money Fantasy League, you know, it's more of a traditional type of setting. You know, one quarterback, so you don't have to worry about people being too thirsty at quarterback. And if they are, then oh well, so be it, because there's still going to be, you know, some good quarterbacks. You don't need 2, right? Because in these other leagues, let me tell you, man, it was guys drafting 4 or 5 quarterbacks. it was crazy. And so for the same thing for the film room, man, it's gonna be and as you can see, so the website, it updates in real time, right? So everything from the NFL news to the college knowledge, you know, everything that we got going on here is gonna update in real time. Like you saw, these guys they just entered the league and it's already updated on the website. So everything is real time. The draft, hopefully the ticker is working right. We're gonna have the draft picks up there in real time, and just like you go over here, you know, when the season starts, you're gonna see winners and losers in real time, and we gonna talk about it because
Football is money.
yeah, I know Mad Dog said it, and I told him, I say, man, this is a clean, wholesome show. This is a family show. This is take a sip of some of that yak. Hey man, but look, welcome everybody. Welcome in, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Check out footballersmoney.com, man. Check out everything that we got going on. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Hit the like button. Share. Tell a friend and tell a friend. Tell another fantasy freak where to meet. Footballersmoney.com. Right now, we got a live fantasy draft. And I know last episode I said that this was going to be the last one. Last time I said it was the last time, but we still got another last time after this last time, if you understand what I mean. All right. I ain't want to complicate it too much. Let's get to this draft, man. Let me check on my league mates one more time. Make sure ain't nobody left at the film room. All right, we good over there. Let's see. No, Spicy Brady, where you at, bro? The stream is not delayed. Hey, somebody dropped the link in the chat for my guy Spicy Brady. You gotta subscribe, bro. If you subscribe, you should get the notification. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. You know what? I'm going to share it for him. I got it. Technology is a mother. 2 minutes, Spicy. Come on, get up in here, man. Get up in here, man. Hold on. Wait, pause? I think that was a pause moment. All right. Appreciate you, ODB. I don't know what I just did. Did I mess up my settings? Can you guys still see me? You know, I'm fairly new to this streaming stuff, and I just want to make sure. We got a new subscriber, Ivan Estrada. Appreciate you for the sub, my boy. I hope you was one of the people that joined the fantasy league. You know what I mean? Oh, all right. I'm too crunk up, man. It's fantasy. It's draft time, man.
Football is money.
Yeah, hey, tone it down. Stay cool. Stay cool. Stay cool. Stay cool. It's okay.
So freaking out.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Do we need a countdown? Oh, nice. Nice. So that's a double up, man. That's a double. Hey, Ivan, appreciate you for tuning in and you know what I'm saying, rocking with us. You in good company. You in good company. Wish you could have gotten one in the Dynasty League. Well, in the Dynasty League, but you know, maybe more in the future. And I was thinking too, one of these leagues, if y'all wanted to make it a keeper league, not a full dynasty, but not a full redraft either. We can do like a keeper league out of one of these leagues too. I'm open for it. It don't have to be this one, it can be the next one because we are about to draft in this one. All right. So it's 7:15, man. I'm not gonna delay the draft. We starting the draft. Let's go, let's go, let's go. J Mitch, you're on the clock. You're on the clock. Oh, Jameer Gibbs come off the board. Sexy Dixie. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get Bijan. You know, what else are you gonna do? No. Somebody hit Dixie, Adam, tell him that we are in a draft. I know he got 5 minutes, but okay. I my bad. I ain't make, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to make sure we all locked in, player. Who we got? What we got going on? Jamar Chase third. So we got Jameer Gibbs, Bijan, Jamar Chase, just like we expected to go. Dirty. JSN. Okay. It's a nice pick. I can respect it. If you believe. Genty at number 5. Dutch Cub. All right. I don't know, but we're gonna see what happens. Jonathan Taylor. So it's on me. Y'all done left out. It's just like I'm digging through pots of gold right about now. They want to know if I'm gonna get what's at the top or am I gonna skip around a little bit. Am I gonna skip around a little bit? Man, look, I'm gonna tell you this right here. I like CD, I like Amaron, I like CMC, but I know for a fact James Cook is not gonna be here when I get back. Y'all ain't know I did rhymes too, did you? So I think I'm gonna skip all these guys, man. I'm gonna take James Cook. I did it, so what? Talk about it. Talk about it. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I ain't want no problems around this mother lover. See, when you stuck in the middle, man, you got to do crazy things like that because I guarantee you, somebody toward the end of the draft was going to take James Cook. He was not going to make it back to me. And I really wanted James Cook to be my foundational running back. You know, I like Puka, man. I like CD, you know. I like St. Brown. I like all of those guys. But, you know, I've ran with that strategy in other drafts. So this draft, I'm going to do things a little different. Like I said earlier, I like my draft last time, but I always feel like I can do a little bit better. So what I'm saying is, even if I got to jump up a little ahead to get the guys that I want, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm going to try to do in this draft. So beware, because ain't no telling when the rim is in the system. Oh, it's backwards. When the rim is in the system, it ain't no telling. All right. You get what I'm saying. So we got We got the Sun God coming off the board after me. Then we got Puka Nakua. We got the Vampire. That's who Puka is. He like to bite on people. We got CMC double ankle surgery. We got Devon A Chain all alone in Miami. And CeeDee Lamb fell to the number 12 spot. That's crazy because bro is going to have an insane season. And for Tinkerbell to get him at the end, the turn right here is, hey, everybody better be on alert. And Chase Brown, all right? So I get it because by the time it get back to Tinkerbell, he's not going to be there, all right? Now we got Justin Jefferson. We got Jettas. So as the second round get to moving, we can get a clearer picture of everybody's strategy. And at the turn right here, you can see high power receiver, running back combo. Same thing for DGS, Devon A Chain, JJ. And so if we going off the same pattern, you can assume that Bull 21 would take what's left of the high powered receivers. Oh, he rolled double running back. Let's go, Barkley. And Steezy continued the trend with a receiver and a running back. And let's see what Spicy Brady do. He could be on the zero running back train. I don't want to call out nobody strategies or nothing like that, man. I'm just guessing. I don't know what nobody's thinking. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm thinking. What am I gonna take? That's what I need to be looking at. What I'm trying to figure out what everybody else doing. Yeah, running back, wide receiver. I get it. So let me go look at the running backs, man. I want to see what's out here. I'll take a Marion Hampton. Y'all think I'm bullspitting, but let me try to give me something. Let me try to give me something. I don't mind taking. I don't mind taking Drake London. I just don't trust Penix, Tua, or Cooper. I'm sorry, I don't trust none of these guys. I like AJ Brown, and honestly, this pick could be a hard pick because I really want to take George Pickens. I really want to take George right here, regardless of the reach. Let me just look around. I can mess up the whole draft right now and just take a tight end, a quarterback. I wonder what everybody would do if I was to take Josh Allen right now. But I don't want Josh Allen and James Cook. So, I'm cool on that one. I mess everybody up. What is he doing? And what they gonna say? What is he doing? I don't supposed to be smoking on it while I'm on the camera. I don't want YouTube to kick me out again if they hating that. All right. So we're gonna go with the receiver, man. Give me George Pickens. Hold on. I didn't click him. Let me click him. And this the only reason why I put the draft on 5 minutes, just so I can talk. You know what I'm saying? Even if everybody else, draft accordingly, when they get back to me, I just want to be able to talk, have enough time to access the round, process it, and just kind of understand what everybody's doing. So what you can see in this draft, unlike the other drafts, is that everybody is like they not stretching for a quarterback. They not trying to go outside it because it's on the one. It's a one single QB league. So everybody's getting a receiver running back combo. Now let's see if Dexter, Sexy Dexy, what he do. Is he gonna get the receiver or is he gonna get the running back? Sexy Dixie double up with Bijan Robinson and Drake London. 2 players from the same team. Okay, he's in there. He's in there. Well, let's see if he get Tua Tagovailoa as well. Hey, Sexy Dixie's overtaking Dirty Bird's roster. Maybe thinking about trading with you earlier, later on, man. Trey McBride comes off the board. Let's see what Jay Mitch do at the double up. Yes, sir. So this draft is not gonna go long like the other drafts did, right? You know, it's 5 minutes. Everybody ready to knock it out. Everybody ready to get in. And even if they not 5 minutes, we moving on. We did a draft that was 1 hour. We did a draft that was 4 hours per pick. And, you know, we still here. So before we continue any further, man, hold on for 1 second. Hey, make sure y'all tune in Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We talking fantasy football. We talking betting lines. And most importantly, we talking money. So don't be the last in to cash in. Please don't be the last in to cash in. All right, so let's see what we got going on, my friend. All right. So Nico Collins come off the board 301 to Jay Mitch. So he got Jahmyr Gibbs, he got Trey McBride, and he got Nico Collins. You know, the receiver tier is starting to fall, but he got A1 running back and tight end. So we see what he values. And, you know, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. Next up, we got Sexy Dixie on the clock. He got 2 Falcons. And he got Josh Allen. I guess that's the way to make up for getting double Falcons. But, you know, let's see if he causes a quarterback frenzy. When will the next quarterback come off the board? I've been in a couple of drafts with Sexy, and, you know, he always go outside the box, man. I never understand what he got going on. But the guy wins. I say that much. Chargers 0594 got Chase Brown and Brock Bowers. So he went with the power receiver and the top tier tight end. Let's see if he try to get a running back now, or if he just double down on what he already have in the receiver category. Or, you know, do he try to get a quarterback before they are all gone? Dirty Bird say, dude, he should take Kyle Pitts. Right. He's still in your team, brother. He's still in your team, man. It's crazy. But, you know, those it's two good players. You know what I'm saying? He kind of drafting like Broncos was in one of those earlier drafts where he had all those Rams players. But, you know, that could end up being a powerful team. I'll take Bijan over Drake London for sure. I probably would have got A.J. Brown, or maybe, well, no, I take that back. Is Drake London the best receiver that was up at that time? It probably was, you know. And you know, sometimes those pieces is trade pieces, you know. You just gotta be willing to trade them. I'll be trying to make a trade with a guy that I think could appreciate somebody like that. Lamar Jackson. All right. So, hey, bro, did he make you draft the quarterback, or are you scared that the quarterback is going to start coming off the board? Because at this point, that's what I'm thinking. Like, should I go ahead and get my guy, or should I, play it like I would normally play it in the past and just be real cool on the quarterback? Dutch Cub, he rolled. He got double running backs, and now he come back with Malik Neighbors. We got VOGT 24. He got his second running back coming off the board. He got his running back stack is Jonathan Taylor and Kyron Williams. I'm on the clock. I got James Cook. I got George Pickens. And what shall I do right here? So a lot of receivers and running backs is coming off the board. You know, the two top tight ends that normally come off in the second round, they came off the board. I'm not worried about losing quarterback value right here. I'm worried about losing receiver and running back value right here. So I think I'm gonna try to find either a receiver or a running back that can give me points immediately. And I don't know who that is. I got George Pickens, so Javonte Williams kind of go out the window for me. I don't want to bet everything on Jeremiah Love, the rookie quarterback, running back that got to beat out Tyler Algier in a Arizona offense that is questionable since they gave Jacoby Brissett that paper. Like if Arizona was just to go with the young guys and go with Carson Beck and, go with Jeremiah Love, then I probably wouldn't mind getting them right here. But I think they trying to hold on to something that's long gone or never existed. So let me see. Let me go down a little bit further. And not saying I'm going to get anything down here. I just want to see what's still available, and if I can still find some value even later. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take T. Injury prone T. I'm going to take him. Because I think I still can get me a good running back. And right now, the running backs that's available, I think I still be able to get me a couple of them along with some of these receivers. So everybody trying to draft these receivers, man, because this is a double flex league. So you got double flex and you got two receivers. So, it's a double flex, which is a running back, tight end, receiver. But, receivers normally is going to get the most points. So that means most likely the receivers are going to be coming off the board at a rapid pace. So I just want to make sure that I got some of those guys as well, because the running backs, the quarterbacks, the tight ends, all of those guys are still there. There's still a large pool of these guys there. So there's no need for me to try to just go ahead and jump to get a quarterback or anything like that, tight end like that. It's only two of either one of those that came off the board. The scarcity is in the receiving room and in the running back room. And there's another receiver coming off the board to prove exactly what I'm saying. Spicy Brady, he got the Sun guy, Amon-Ra St. Brown. He got Chris Olave. He got Derrick Henry. And I think that's a good combo. That's a good way to start off the first three rounds. I can't find any fault or anything in any one of these rosters, And this right here shows you even more that, when these guys join the leagues, like no matter what the league is, when real fantasy managers join the league, they are looking at the league settings, right? They want to know the roster size, the position limits, or everything like that to determine how you gonna pick your team, how you gonna pick your roster, how you gonna build it, and everything like that. All that matter, because if this was a double QB or one QB super flex, which is essentially a double QB league, because people are gonna try to fill that second spot, that super flex spot, with a quarterback. If this was that type of league, it'll already be at least 12 quarterbacks gone already, but it's not. If this was a double tight end league, it'll be over 10. I'm gonna be modest, but I'll say at least 7 tight ends already gone. All right, so Steezy 760, he went with the double running back. He got Puka, he got Kyron. He got Kent Walker, he got Javonte Williams. Two good running backs, a great receiver, nice start. Bull 21 and CMC. He got Saquon Barkley. He come back and get T Mac. I like that start as well. DGS, he go the opposite way. He got A-Chain, he got Jefferson, he got McConkey. And that lets you know that the wide receiver tier had just taken a drop. Or did we just see a reach? Yeah, I think people is scared of Jeremiah Love. But I think it got more to do than the ankle sprain, right? All right, let's see. Tinkerbell got Jalen Waddle. That's a nice pick. Let's see what she do with a double tap. Let's see. Oh, we gonna finish today for sure. DGS, hey, look, he fell to you. Then that was good. You was willing to wait. You didn't reach, right? That's awesome. And like you can see, these guys right here at the turn, they already got their receiver and they already got their running back room situated, right? Uh, we'll see what direction they choose to go after that. Bull, I would suspect that he grab a receiver right here, but he could, throw us off for a loop and get a tight end or a quarterback. It's not too many options. And when you start getting to this point, round 4 through I say around round 8, it's about, you know, you got to have a little insider information, or you got to have a little gut feeling. You got to have a little belief in baked into all that. Like, who do I believe is gonna be able to, do that? Because the first 3 rounds you can pick the superstars, the guys that's gonna produce. But once you get to these mid-tier rounds, then you got to really dig a little deeper, and it only gets more interesting and more difficult for some when you get deeper into these rounds, because you don't fully know who to pick, or you don't know these guys' roles. And that's why I always preach, I always say, your draft do not start on draft day. It start with everything you do before and everything that you do after. All of that matters. So in the off season, when everybody else doing everything, you got to be tuned in. All right. So while we wait on Spicy Brady, we're gonna take a quick break, and we will be right back. Hey, make sure y'all tune in Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We talking fantasy football. We talking betting lines. And most importantly, we talking money. So don't be the last in to cash in. No, sir. Do not be the last in to cash in. Yeah. All right. So I think it's on me. My gosh. Let's see. So I got me 2 receivers. I got a running back. The guy before me, Spicy Brady, he made sure that he got his second running back. He got him 2 receivers. And like I say, you can see, everybody understands the settings. And you can tell with every draft, you can see a different pattern. And the pattern is gonna be based on the settings. That's why I tell you guys, check your settings before you go when you get into in the league before you draft. Like the guys that drafting and don't know their settings or get into these leagues and don't understand the settings is crazy because you can't every draft one draft method or one draft strategy is not one size fits all. You know what I mean? So your draft strategy has to be tailored to the draft settings. All right. That changes everything. Straight up, man. You know why? Hey, if you can't tell, that's one of our new drops, man. I like that drop. So while my league mates sit here and wait for me to make this pick, man, I'm gonna stop talking and go ahead and get to it. All right. I want to run it back. I have no quarterback just yet. I will take. Man, I like both schools. Let me see what the quarterback's looking like. Man, y'all, my guy Joe B is up here. Should I take Joe B? Because let me tell you something. I don't like having to play against my players. That's the insider spoiler alert. I don't like playing against my players. So if I got this player in one league and then I don't want to have to play against them, on the same week in another league, and then it boils down to I need Joe Burrow to help me win, but then somebody else got Joe Burrow and they need him to help them win as well. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't been in multiple leagues, you'll never understand that frustration. But, that is a real thing. The guy that help you can ultimately be the guy that hurts you as well. I know my league probably going crazy. I done got out. They very chill today. All right. So let me see. For that purpose, man, I'm not gonna draft Joe B. I am gonna draft Joe B. Fuck it. Y'all know how. Man, look, it is what it is. I let the quarterback run, dictate my picks. Fine. Are you happy now? Damn. I did it. I don't even want to look over there right now. I'm going to go off camera so I can do some grown-up things for everything that just happened. Every time I take a quarterback where I feel like too early, especially in these league settings, you know what I'm saying, I have to reflect and I have to believe. Let me find my faith. Even from a quarterback that's been injury prone for the last few years. Haven't made the playoffs in the last, 3 years? But I tell you this right here, boy, put up crazy numbers. Crazy numbers. All right, so we good. We rolling. Hold on. Let me see, man. Where me at? Put me up there. All right. There me go. Joe Burrow was my pick. Then we got Josh Jacobs coming off the board. We got DJ Moore coming off the board. David Montgomery, Zay Flowers. A lot of good picks. I mean, you really can't go wrong. But the pick I probably like most, the pick I like most out of this round, value-wise and everything, it's going to be Ibuka. I like Ibuka. And DJ Moore. And they're just based off what I feel like they're going to do this season and where they fail to. You know what I mean? Especially with most of these managers drafting receivers, right? So to be able to get a DJ Moore and a Ibuka towards the end of the fourth round, I think that is awesome sauce. Yeah, real nice. Let's see. We've been on for an hour and 5 minutes, man. I think the draft only been going on for about 30 minutes at this point. And so this is the Wednesday night show, man. Everybody that's here on YouTube, all my live premieres, people that's here right now, y'all get a bonus, you know what I mean? You get added on the wheel, and you get to see the content early because you're here on YouTube, you know. But we still going to put this up on the podcast platform for everybody that's still listening to us on the go. I hate to cheat you, man, but you know I want to treat you as well. So you gotta come over to the YouTube to check out some of this content when you have time. Just at least come over here and check it out. Subscribe, hit the like button, share it, tell a friend to tell a friend. All right. J. Mitch get D Swift. Let's see what he do with his double tap. And let's see, you know, it's always interesting to me to see what these guys do with these, you know, because these is my favorite spots to pick at. 1 through 3 and 10 through 12. I love those spots because you get that, you know, that double tap, that rapid response. You know, you can't get any better than that. So if my favorite pick from round 4 was Ibuka and DJ Moore, I'm loving coasting Loveland in round 5. J. Mitch, he picked up Christian Watson. I like the Travis Etienne pickup by the Chargers. I think that's a nice move for a guy that's essentially going to be the number 1 running back in New Orleans. Mike Evans, I'm hoping that we can see something like the DJ Moore connection in Buffalo with the new receivers, with their new quarterback, and we'll see if that happens. And now we have Dutch Cub on the clock. Man, I was supposed to have our, let me see if I still can get it in here. We're supposed to have our draft up here on the clock. I feel like I done gypped us. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good though. We'll make sure we okay, there we go. There we go. Dutch Cub take Romo Doomsday. So that's my bad. I didn't have the ticker set up and like it needed to be throughout the draft. But now it's only round 5, so you know you can follow along on the ticker as well as well as with the news. And these point spreads, they not for preseason, they for week 1, you know, real football, where I will recommend you, if you're gonna put money on tickets, do it in the regular season. Preseason can go any way. You never know. You never know, my bro. So I got me one running back, two receivers, one quarterback. I would feel like normally I would feel like I need to solidify my running back room at this point. So let me go down here and see what I got. I got Boots scooting tooting. I know you know I'm gonna take him. Even though there's been a little controversy in Jacksonville and they talking about they might be splitting. They ain't splitting nothing. Bayshore gonna be the number one running back. All right. But let me just ride down the list a little bit to make sure that I'm correct with my number one running back selection. Even though I'm selecting him as my RB2, but I still feel like he can potentially finish as my RB1. Quinshawn Judkins. That's his third quarterback for Spicy Brady. He got Derrick Henry, Scatterboo. He got Judkins, Chris Olave, Amon-Ra St. Brown. It's only 3 quarterbacks that came off the board at the end of round 5. What will Bill Bull 21 do? I need more drinks to the studio booth. Oh, come on, Mike. I got my drink, and now I think that I'm on the brink to do some great things. Oh, you ain't know your bar. You be spitting them bars. I ran out of things to rhyme with. I ran out of things to rhyme with, so I guess I don't be spitting them, huh? Tinkerbell, what you gonna do? She got to sound the portal now. Wait a minute. Is it my turn to go pick my picks? Is it my turn to get all in the mix? Yeah. Hey, this might be the first draft that we do that will be done in the same night. Should I eat? Yeah. Yeah, we gonna be done. We gonna be done tonight. You know, it might take a little. If it was up to me, honestly, well, let me say this without, if I wasn't doing the podcast right, if I wasn't trying to talk through these picks and these rounds, then it would be no problem to do 30 seconds around for me personally. You know what I mean? But yeah, I feel like if you go over a minute, you giving people more, because part of the fantasy experience for me is, hey, you on the clock, you got 30 seconds to make a decision. You got to make a decision, and you got to make it right. Got to make it appropriate. You know what I'm saying? You got to make it fit your team. You know what I'm saying? So anything past 30 seconds is almost like a handicap. You know what I mean? My boy Tony Tote Bag checking in from the hometown. What's up with it, bro? Hey, that's my brother right there. That's my Scatterboo. Yeah, that's his name. Hold on, man. Let me holler at my bro real quick. Make sure. Hey, Tony Tote. Hey, Tony Tote got some great tote bags, man. Y'all go on there. I done got my girl a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? That's some pretty good bags. Hey, Tony, drop the link in the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Everybody got old ladies. You know they might be trying to look for another bag for them. So drop the link in the tote, man. Drop the link in the chat. My bad. Drop the link in the chat for the tote. All right, so let me pick, man. I don't want everybody mad here, man. But again, this is why I put the 5-minute timer on, man, so I can do this right here. So let me just look at my team because football is money. We try to explain what we're doing as we're doing it for the people who never did it before. Yeah, so we'd like to look at ourselves as a informative show, give you some type of insight, some type of education, something that you can use that'll help you draft better, that'll help you bet better, and just to look at football in a different view than most people who want to talk about stuff that don't really manifest into money in your pocket. You know what I mean? But we halfway through the clock. I got 2 receivers. I got 2 running backs. I got my quarterback. So I like to build my complete team before I start chasing everything else. So let me see. I'm gonna look for tight ends, and the tight ends that I see, I feel like I can get them a little bit later. So let me go to the receivers. I see a couple receivers that I can take right now. Let me look to the quarterbacks, and when what I'm looking at, I'm trying to see whatever pool is the thinnest. You know what I'm saying? And what I feel like I need to go ahead and grab right now that's not going to be here for me when I come back. Right. And then also what you have to look at, you got to look at your roster. You know what I'm saying? What are your needs like to fill your starting roster? So I still need these pieces to fill my starting roster. So I would rather deal with these 2 right here, right now. And I would rather put a receiver right there. So I'm going to put Devontae in my flex. I knew I was going to pick Devontae soon as the clock started, but I just wanted to talk through the pick with you guys. Scatterboo. Hey, man, I like Scatterboo, bro. I don't think he cook, ODB. I don't think he cook. Matter of fact, I like the Giants team this year, man. They got Harbaugh. I like Jackson Dart, man. Malik Neighbors gonna be back. Isaiah Likely, I like Isaiah Likely reconnecting with John Harbaugh. I really like this New York Giants team, and I think they're gonna be pretty good. And I think they're gonna be one of the reasons that the NFC East turned into the NFC Beast again. And I also believe they will be the reason that the Washington Commanders suffered the number 4 spot. All right. So Dutch Cub selects Jalen Warren, as we see down here on the ticker. And ODB, Dirty Bird, select Marvin Harrison. All right. Now we got Chargers on the clock. Tick tock. So towards the end of, I guess, what's this? Yeah, towards the end of the 5th round, You see a couple quarterbacks coming off, beginning of the 6th round. Drake May make it all the way to the 601. Then you got Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams coming off right behind them. And in the midst of all of that, you got a few receivers. We got Scary Terry, we got Parker Washington, Devontae Adams, then Travion Henderson, Jalen Warren come off the board, right? Marvin Harrison, Cornell Tate. So you see the wide receiver tier drop a little bit. Now we got Sexy Dexter on the clock, who already has running back, high power receiver, high power quarterback, ascending receiver, great tight end. So, at this point, I don't think Sexy can do any wrong. Like, just make sure you fill out your so what I would say, and I understand it could seem like you could feel like I'm giving everybody the guide to what they should draft, right? I'm sorry. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna wait for Sexy to go ahead and pick before I say what I think he should get. All right. But when you're looking at these teams, it's kind of obvious, especially if you're trying to, build in respect to your roster, because like I was talking about just a minute ago when it was my pick, like there would be no point in me getting another running back that wouldn't beat out one of my flex spots, or wouldn't produce as much as one of my flex spots. You know what I mean? There's no need for another quarterback right now that's going to sit on the bench, because you can only play one. You can only play 2 running backs. Well, I mean, you can play 4, but you want to play the guys that's going to give you the most points. So you got to draft according to your needs, right? So for the guys that drafting 3 running backs off the ripper, unless they 3 high-power running backs, I really wouldn't do it, honestly. So Sexy Dexy, he takes BTJ, which is an excellent pick. Excellent pick for your flex spot. No, yeah, it go for your flex spot. Okay, so what I think Sexy would have needed was I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna let the draft go around. Let's see. Jay Mitch, he got his 2 running backs. He got a tight end. I think he needs a fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. Hey, Scat do run with reckless. You know what I'm saying? He is a reckless runner, but he is a powerful runner. And he little man's, well, dude got heart. You know what I mean? And I understand that scare managers. You run yourself and you run yourself into a brick wall and flatline. You going to the blue tent. You're out for weeks. Nobody wants that as a fantasy manager, because we rely on your points. But at the same time, I think that he kind of understand, hey, this is a different league. You can't do that. These guys are grown men with mortgages and car notes and all that good old stuff. So you got to be very cautious about what you're doing and how you run in every drive. And the same thing for Jackson Dort. He almost got laid out just a minute ago as well. But, I think they come into the league and they just want to do so good, and they want to prove to everyone that that they can do the job or whatever. Then they just kind of just throw themselves out. But what I would say for both of those guys, for all of those guys in New York, is that your jobs are solidified. You don't have to worry Cam Scatterboo. You don't have to worry Jackson Dart. You ain't got to worry Malik Neighbors. The New York Giants are building around you guys. All right. We can see your talent. The coaches, the staff, the organization can see your talent as well. So don't put your livelihood on the ever-loving line. All right. But I'm still not going to draft Scatterboo. I'll roll the dice on Dart, but I wouldn't take Scatterboo. But I would love to have them. I just don't want to pay for them. I don't want to pay the premium that it costs to get them. And most likely, it's right about now. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Jay Mitch, what's up, my boy? Hey man, I be going off camera because I be trying to do grown up things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why YouTube be hating on me. I don't know if it's because of the drinking or the smoking or the cursing or the lope or what. I don't know what it is. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want them to interrupt this great thing that we got going on right now. And then again, this live stream right now is gonna be our show that we post tonight. This week. I'm sorry, this week. And for anybody that's looking to win that $100 that we give it away every month, man, tuning in, dropping your comments in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You got to subscribe to the channel, sign up to the email blast, and that's how you're going to get your name on the wheel. And at the end of the month, we spend that, you know how the song go. But yeah, man. So make sure you're up in here so you can get up in there, get in where you fit in. You dig?
Football is money.
Yes, sir. Let me go get some love to the chat. Oh yeah, Tony Tote, man. These is football heads up in here, man. They on top of it. They got real strong opinions. And ODB is gang. He say he missed that block. Hey, Dirty Birds. Blocks don't get you fantasy points. Ooh. Yeah, blocks don't get fantasy points. But if you got Jackson Dort, then I understand why that block really, really matters. Yeah. Oh man. Hey, Tony Tote, if you like that info, man, go to footballersmoney.com. We got all type of NFL info for you, bro. We got the merch, we got everything. Matter of fact, we're gonna play the merch. You know what? Let's go ahead and play it right now. We're gonna play it right now. So go ahead and check this out real quick. I just gotta find it. Where is it? Man, I got 1,000 things up here. But I'm gonna make sure to keep the ticker going. All right. So you guys can see what's happening. And make sure you guys can see what's happening. Let me see. All right, we're gonna take a quick second, man, to go over the new and improved footballersmoney.com website. I just wanted to walk through some of the new features with y'all, man, so y'all can check it out. So first thing first, you see this very short fella up there on the screen. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go past all that. This is the home page. This is where you can sign up for Footballers Money Plus. Sign up for Bovada, get your bonus money and all of that. This is the new merch line, right? So we just got a few things on there. We got some for the kids, some for the gals, some for the guys. You got your hoodies. You want a coffee mug or whatever. Professional polo tees. League champion hats and things and stuff like that. Now we are gonna be adding things to the site pretty regular on the regular and everything. So If you guys got something in mind, feel free to chime in and let me know. We always updating the store, the site. We working on it all the time, man. So make sure you stay tapped in with it because it could change just like that, right? Because we always working on it. And let me see. We got the podcast on here. Sign up everywhere you can listen to our podcast because we are on in audio form as well. You want to listen on the go, whatnot. And also for my people that's on the podcast, that's been listening on the podcast since the beginning, I don't know if you have transitioned into the YouTube, but you're missing a lot of great content if you only listening to the podcast on an audio version. All right. So make sure you go ahead and hop on YouTube as well, man, and tune in. And sponsor with Footballers Money, right? This is something that we're working on for future purposes, but if you guys are interested, there go the information all on the website, right? And that's the homepage. We kind of try to make sure we put everything there. So what else is new? We have the Fantasy League Center, right? So we have 4 Footballers Money leagues that's going to be here. One of them drafting. Well, by the time you see this, we should be right in the middle of our draft. And that's the film room, Footballers Money room, the film room. Well, no, it's not. It's the Footballers Money Fantasy League. Film room gonna be the last one that we draft in. We still need a couple of more people in there. But and then we got a league that we joined. So here's the Draft Dominator. You get all of this with Footballers Money Plus. Footballers Money Plus gonna give you access to the Draft Dominator. And in here, you can get your pre-draft game plan, live draft command center, post-draft analysis. It's pretty cool. And we still tweaking everything, man. We want to make it better. Everything we want to make it better. Okay, so let's go to the betting center. This is where we're going to have our 4 pick of the week, right? This is a little 4 pick that we came up with for week 1. All right. So check it out. We got to evaluate, verify, price, rank it, and that's that. So every week we're going to have this up here. Again, Footballers Money Plus members will have access to this. Right now, everybody got access to it for the next 30 days, right? But after that, if you're not a Plus member, you lose access to it. We got Footballers Money TV, new and improved, right? One of our latest shorts we did today, latest episodes. And, just everything that you guys already know about, just in the new format. And we got the newsroom. If you want to catch up on what's going on, footballersmoney.com, man. We're trying to make sure we have everything here. We got the Footballers Money Cowboy headquarters. You want to catch up on that? No, we do not have a headquarters for every team. All right. But, you can find that in the general NFL section. All right. Introducing something new. We got college knowledge, man, for all my college players and for my dynasty players who want to get a jump on next year and scouting and everything like that. We have what I like the Dynasty Watch. And, it just point out guys that you want to pay close attention to if you are in dynasty leagues that's going to be drafting rookies next year. This is something else that you're going to have Footballers Money Plus to have access to this as well. All right. But right now, everybody got it for free. Shop Amazon. You can go on Amazon and shop like you normally would right here. It's just going through footballersmoney.com. All right. So those are all of the new things the new features that we have on footballersmoney.com, man. And I want you guys to go check it out, be a part of it. Make sure you get some of that merch. Oh, yeah, the winner for the Dynasty League this year is going to get this league champion dog tag. Just the Dynasty League. But yeah, man, make sure you guys go check it out. Make sure you guys get some of the merch. Make sure you guys sign up to Footballers Money Plus right here. $3 a month. Get you access to all of that. All right. So, hey, man, let's get back to this draft, though, and see who's picking what. And even if we're not drafting, let's just get back to the show. Double use. All right. Yeah, we still here, man. You know what I mean? And like, you know, appreciate y'all for staying tuned to the pretty much the premiere of the new footballersmoney.com website. We've been working relentlessly, right? Day and night trying to make sure that we get this right for you guys, for your draft, for your betting slips, for your just, you know, your NFL intake knowledge, so you can have one up on anybody you talk to. If you come to footballersmoney.com and you just go through all your sources in one spot, you can check on your fantasy league if you're playing with us. If you're not playing with us, you still can check on our fantasy leagues. You can come here and get your 4 pick every week. Even if you don't take every pick out of the 4 pick, it's gonna be something of value that you could take. We got start sits every week. We got college knowledge for the dynasty managers and even just for our college football enthusiasts, man. And, you know, we are always here working around the clock to try to make sure that you guys got everything that you need. All right, so let's go over this draft board. Since my last pick, Isaiah Likely, we got Chuba Hubbard coming off the board, Spicy Brady. He still haven't gotten a quarterback yet. Then we got Steezy coming up with Michael Wilson. His 4th receiver, a guy who understands the flex spot. Then we got Travis Kelce as the TE1 for Bull 21. All right, nice pickup. And we got DK Metcalf coming off the board for DGS. And we got Chris Godwin for Tinkerbell, and she double up with Dalton Kincaid at the turn. And then with another tight end coming off with DGS. So both of these people, they both got tight ends at the same round, pretty much at the same time. And quarterbacks and receivers as well. Strange. All right. So then we got J.K. Dobbins coming off the board to Bull 21. And let's see, that's his 3rd running back. He got 3 receivers, so he probably most likely going to have a receiver and a running back in his flex spot. At least at this point, he got Jaden Daniels as his QB1 and Travis Kelce as his TE1. All right, let's go on to Steezy. 3 running backs, 4 receivers, got his quarterback. He still doesn't have a tight end, but I like these picks. I really do like these picks. And at this point, I think there's plenty tight end value that's still on the clock. All right. And apparently I've been on the clock for over 3 minutes and I just been yapping away. All right. So let me go ahead and make me a pick. Let me bring this up. Let's check out my roster. What do I need? I need a flex. That's what I want. Maybe not need. That's what I want. So let's go and see what is available. I'm gonna go to the flex and see what's available. And I like a lot of these guys, honestly. And look, man, you don't always have to pick the guy that's at the top. You know, if you understand somebody that's down a little bit further that's gonna get some more opportunity touches, you don't have to pick the number one guy. I like Makai Lemon. I know he's hurt. I don't believe that he's going to be out for the season. And look, there's something too. If you need to click on that, man, go ahead, click on it. You know what I'm saying? And see what's happening. You know, he ain't out for the season. I ain't gonna go too deep into it because, you know, what we doing. But I like Alec Pierce too, but I'm gonna go ahead and pick. I'm gonna pick the young guy. I'm gonna pick the young guy. On the clock. It's a collusion. It seems like something strange is going on, man. Something strange is happening. But nah, it ain't. I don't think it's none of that going on. Hopefully not. Tinkerbell been with us for the last 3 years. You know, let me see. Tinkerbell and in this draft, Tinkerbell and Sexy Dexy have been with us for the last 3 years. Everybody else is new. DGS, Spicy Brady, ODB, and J Mitch and Chargers, they are all in other leagues that we have this year. And I believe this is our 4th league, and I believe these guys are in the other 3 as well. So big shouts out to y'all, man. Big shouts out. Big shout out. Tinkerbell say what a collusion. what collusion? I'm lost. Pardon me. But no, Tinkerbell. So it was all because you guys drafted tight ends and receivers and quarterbacks and tight ends and running backs and receivers at the same time. So it's almost kind of looked like an identical strategy. But you know, it's just all for shits and giggles. Nobody think you guys are colluding. It's a JK LOL. Ha ha. Gotcha. So after I select Makai Lemon, we got Matt Stat. Matt Stat. I call him Matt Stat because his stats be crazy, son. Be mad crazy, yo. You know, the OG QB. For his QB1, and you know, I like it because, you know, in a single quarterback league, there is always going to be another quarterback that you can plug and play in. In these type of leagues, I don't think that you have to reach for Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, or even like myself, for Joe Burrow. You know what I'm saying? You can be like these guys and get you a Jaden Daniels, get you a Drake May, Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, Trevor Lawrence, Matt Stafford in the 8th round, 807, is excellent value. And then you still can get all of these players. Hold on. What was that? What was that? Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, Dexter have won a couple of leagues. And you know, it's all right. It's all good. DGS is a real one. DGS had the best draft grade in, I want to say, our first draft. So, you know, you can't really be mad at none of that at all. All right, so what we have here. Kenny Gainwell, Tony Pollard, Rico Dowdle, Brandon Aubrey, our first kicker coming off the board at the 8th round. This guy really loves his Cowboys. He's going to find a way to get one of them too early, too often. But it's still cool because I understand. I really do understand. And I ain't mad at it. All right, so real quick, just a quick reminder. Hey, make sure y'all tune in Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We talking fantasy football. We talking betting lines. And most importantly, we talking money. So don't be the last thing to cash in. All right. Yes, sir, man. We got to put the footballers' money message out there. You know what I mean? I want you guys to be tuned in, tapped into everything we got going on. Again, the winner of the Dynasty League is going to get a dog tag, dog tag symbolizing that they won. I would do a trophy if we all was closer or if we all kind of was willing to ship it off to the next winner year after year, you know what I'm saying? And whoever wins the most or the last to win, I don't know how it would work, who would keep the trophy, send it back to footballers' money, and we do it again next year. But I don't know. We always trying to figure out different ways to keep our managers engaged and, just keep everybody tuned in. But so for right now, we is having a necklace, the dog tag, that the winner will get at the end of this season. But it's not for this league. It's for the Dynasty League. All right. It's for the Dynasty League. All right. So everybody that's here that's in the Dynasty League, man, this shot's for you. You know what I mean? That's one for you. So while we wait, man, let's jam out.
Welcome to Football is Money. Where every snap has a price. Every decision has value. And every Sunday, somebody gets paid. Let's get it! Football is money. That's the mission. Fantasy betting in every division. Every touchdown and every decision. We don't chase hype, we chase precision. Football is money. We cashing out. Breaking every matchup, no doubt. If it makes dollars, then it makes sense. Welcome to Football is Money. Monday film, Friday picks, Sunday tickets. Watch them hit. Fantasy lineup, betting slips, power rankings, championships, quarterbacks, pocket clean. Read defense, know what they mean. No hot takes, no guessing the game. We bring numbers, we bring names. That's the movement. Every episode, constant improvement.
Hey, all right. Okay, all right. We're gonna take a quick second, man. I was informed while I'm over here rocking out, you know what I'm saying? That none of the music was playing. So I gotta bring it back and I'm gonna run it again.
Welcome to Football is Money.
Yeah, this is what I was listening to just a minute
Where
ago.
every snap has a price. Every decision has value. And every Sunday, somebody gets paid. Let's get it! Football is money. That's the mission. Fantasy betting every division. Every touchdown, every decision. We don't chase hype, we chase precision. Football is money. We cashing out. Breaking every matchup, no doubt. If it makes dollars, then it makes sense. Welcome to Football is Money. Monday film, Friday picks, Sunday tickets. Watch them hit. Fantasy lineups, betting slips, power rankings, championships, quarterbacks, pocket clean, read defenses, know what they mean. No hot takes, no guessing games. We bring numbers, we bring names. That's the movement. Every episode, constant improvement. NFL, college too. If football matters, we're talking to you. Cowboys corner, cash in the end zone, fantasy life, coach mode, QB power, draft grades every week, new plays. We don't follow, we evaluate, find the value, separate, because Vegas sets the line. Football is money, reads between the signs. Football is money. Louder now. Turn it up. Hear the crowd. Every season, every play. Football is money every day. This is football is money. Real football. Real talk. Real money.
Let's eat.
Welcome.
Hey,
to
appreciate you,
Football is
Tinkerbell.
Money.
Appreciate you, Tinkerbell. You know, and you love the song loves you as well. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Oh, I think that sound means that it is my turn. It's my turn. All right. Just make sure I got my everything set up. And again, I wanted the 5-minute clock so I can have time to navigate through everything that I need to navigate through. All right. If I wasn't doing the live draft, I'll be cool with 30 seconds. A lot of these guys wanted a shorter time, and they probably frustrated with me being the one that's taking the most time in this draft. But I hopefully they understand why. All right. But, if you was here a few weeks ago and going through the 4-hour draft for the startup dynasty or the hour draft per pick for the redraft, 4D redraft that we did earlier, you know what I'm saying? You'll understand a different type of frustration than what we got going on right now. So if anybody take 2, 3, 4 minutes right now, hey, it's nothing to me because we did 4 hours of waiting before multiple back-to-back picks, people at the turn. So for me, this is slight work, man. I'm not doing no tripping. But I get it if everybody else is impatient. So let me explain my team. All right. So my starters are lined up. I like my running backs, like my receivers. I like my tight end. I like my flex players. Kicker, I want to get a kicker on defense, but I ain't really worried about that, man. Yeah, I mean, I want to stack value. I want to go find some diamonds in the rough. I want to find somebody in a new situation with a new quarterback, with a new coach, with a new perspective on football that can actually win me some weeks, right? And let me look down this list and see who will be the best candidate. My God, look at my guy Jerry Judy all the way down here. That's mad crazy, bro. All right, I ain't even gonna hold y'all too much longer, man. I'm going to get Stephon Diggs, bro. I like the situation he in. I like the coach, you know what I'm saying? I like the quarterback, and I like his chances to become a dog in this receiving core in Washington, bro. So give me Diggs, man. I don't care that he like boys, as long as he catch that ball, Oh, damn. But you know what I'm saying, man. I'm talking about footballs, brother. Give me Stephon. Yeah, I know. I messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. I'm just trying to say it was a great receiver pick for this round. You know what I mean? And he going on the bench, right? So as we look, I'm just gonna look at my team. You know what I'm saying? I hate to be self-centered or whatever, but I do have a microphone, and I'm gonna talk about everybody else's team as well. But I'll be feeling like I need to. I'll be needing to justify my pick sometime. You know what I'm saying? So you're like, well, why did you pick him? Why did you pick him? And look, everybody that I picked personally, especially up until this point, I feel like they can all be ones. They can all be number ones on their team. Or at least a number one throughout. Even if they're a number two on their team, they still can be a number one in the fantasy world, right? I said that because of T. Higgins and George Pickens. They are my number one, number two receivers, and they are both number one and both twos basically. But they have the potential to put up numbers. You know what I mean? And it's a weekly game. It's a weekly game. All right, so I ain't gonna make this all about me. I ain't just gonna judge myself so harshly. I gotta judge everybody else with the same degree. So let's see from my last pick. Oh no, we're gonna go back even a little bit further. So I think the last thing we covered was Dalton Kincaid. And then we got Jacoby Myers. We got Jordan. No. I'm sorry. Going the other way. So Sexy Dixie got Brandon Aubrey. And then we got Cortland Sutton. Then we got Josh Downs. So Jay Mitch double up with Cortland Sutton and Josh Downs at the turn. And then Sexy Dixie got Alec Pierce. Then we got Justin Herbert coming off the board. Aaron Jones, Chris Rodriguez, Michael Pittman Jr., I take Stephon Diggs. Then we have Dak Prescott coming off as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th quarterback in fantasy. 11th in fantasy. So that lets me know that none of these guys watch the Football is Money divisional breakdowns. Because there's no way that Dak Prescott come behind all of these guys when he led the number 2 overall offense last year in the NFL. And anytime he plays, matter of fact, Dak's biggest argument against him is, yeah, he put up numbers in the season, but in the pro season, he fall flat. And fantasy is a season type of game. So for a quarterback that everybody knows put up extraordinary numbers in the season, for him to come off the board as the 11th quarterback is truly astounding, to say the least. All right, so let me continue. We got Wan'Dale Robinson coming off the board after Dak Prescott. Before Dak Prescott, we got Stephon Diggs coming off the board. And before we go any further, Spicy Brady, he goes through 8 rounds, no quarterback. 8 rounds, no quarterback. And land the quarterback that Football is Money that I see as the number 3 quarterback that should come off the board in fantasy purposes. Not saying who, and although I think Dak could win the Super Bowl this year, I can't say that enough times, but to come off as the 11th quarterback when I have him ranked as the 3rd fantasy quarterback that you need to draft, like really, I'd have taken him over most of these quarterbacks that's on the board before him. I'd have taken Dak. But for Spicy Brady to say, you know what, I'm good on quarterback because I see what y'all guys are doing. And there's something else I understand as well, because I know how the disrespect for Dak goes. And even for fantasy managers, they'll look over him and be like, you know what, nah, I can't ride with Dak. But Dak was the number 2 quarterback last year, bro. And for him to go in the 9th round is crazy value. So I'm going to automatically, and I try not to be a fanatic, honestly. I kind of pride myself on not being a fanatic. But Dak Prescott in the 9th round, that is pennies on the dollar. And as of right now, I gotta say that's the steal of the draft. Spicy Brady comes away with the steal of the draft.
Let's get crazy!
Yeah, that's the steal of the draft, man. So I love it. I was sitting here waiting to see when Dak was gonna come off the board. He come off before Matt Stafford. I understand he was a MVP. Trevor Lawrence, come on, bro. Caleb, hey, we just did the QB rankings, and that just shows that, everybody reading different numbers. All right. Now I go into my picks. Let me go into my roster. So, do I draft the kicker? Do I draft the defense just because I need those pieces right now? Or do I continue to build depth? I think I want to build depth. This will be the draft that I don't reach on the kicker, that I don't reach on the defense, and I play the streaming game with those two positions because I'm much more comfortable with playing the streaming game with them than playing it with my quarterback and playing it with these other guys in this draft, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna see if I can find some depth on the bench. I'm gonna see if I can find some trade pieces. Some upside, some value, and I'm gonna go from there. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see together. Man, I love Jaden Higgins. I love him right here. I can take him. I love Tyler Algier because I honestly, this probably end up being my pick because I think he's gonna get most of the work in Arizona. I like Brent Strange, bro. Like he just got TE1 money. You know what I'm saying? Like even for nothing else, these are trade pieces. Jacoby Lang, I like Jacoby Lang. I'm just scrolling just to see the depth at the flex spot. All right, that's it. And you know what's surprising, even throughout all these leagues, and even in the fantasy league, the dynasty league, I haven't seen anybody take or overreach for any of the rookies that had a splash in these preseason games. Which is, it's cool, but at the same time, it's concerning because it's like, especially for the dynasty league, I assumed after week 1 of preseason, it'll be a lot of these guys getting claimed off the waiver because a lot of them were still there. You know what I'm saying? And, a lot of them haven't got claimed. So that's interesting as well. But my flex, let me see. Let me look at my roster again. When you're drafting, you got to make sure you're in depth. You got to make sure you're in tune, tapped in. You got to be tapped into you, if not nobody else. And what we doing, we tapped into ourselves and we tapped into everybody else. All right, so for our flex spot candidate, we're going to go with, hold on, we just had him up here. Tyler Algier. I'm going to go with Tyler. And you see he's down on the depth chart. Man, look, don't let ADP ruin making a good pick. All right. Don't let the ADP ruin your chances of making a good pick. Now, let me go tune into the chat real quick and see what's going on. Oh, yeah. He hate that came off that late because my guy is that guy. Yeah, he is. Well, it is. Oh, whoa, Jay Mitch. See, this is when the media and the public hate kind of dictate your emotions. And one thing I will always say, man, like I've drafted Jalen Hurts in fantasy leagues in the past. And if he comes to me at great value again, I get him again. You know what I'm saying? And this is like, I can't stress this enough. Like, you can't let the media, you can't let what everybody think or everybody feels dictate how you feel about making any pick. You know what I mean? You like, but at the same time, I respect it because that allows for great players to fall into my lap. You know what I mean? And it allows for me to get some of these guys that I wouldn't normally be able to get if it wasn't for some of the hate or even just lack of faith in some of these guys. You know what I mean? So I'm not mad at it. I just want to point out the fact that it do happen, and it do happen on a regular. You know what I'm saying? And none of us can be mad or blindsided about the fact that every year everything is built on projection. And projection have it got emotions baked into it. It got heart baked into it. It got your fan status baked into it. It got past presumptions. It got future projections. It's everything is baked into what we pick, and that's part of the fantasy because it's like we talked about earlier. I might feel like this, but you might feel differently. So where I see a player value and where someone else see a player value can be totally lopsided. The thing that comes into play is if during the season and at the end of the season, who was right? You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that matters. Who was right? And let me take it a step further. You can be right or you can be wrong on Dak Prescott, and you still can win or you still can lose with or without Prescott. You know what I mean? So it's a more of a collective thing that's going on, but you gotta kind of be on point. And I try to stay. It's hard to do. Honestly, it's hard to not bet. It's hard to play fantasy without having a piece of your heart involved in a lot of these decisions that you make. But if you can do it the cleanest without having bias inputs or just I don't know, just totally being overwhelmed by your emotions and your feelings about a team or a player, right? It can be done. But for a lot of people, they seem to let the headlines and the narrative rule their decisions when it comes to placing bets and when it comes to making these fantasy selections. And that's an edge in itself. That's a benefit in itself. If somebody values a player that is going to be higher than the public values them, that's where the third eye comes in at, and that's where you get in your value. So for whoever this was, let me see who this was again that got Dak Prescott in this round. I think, that's the steal of the game. I don't know if we had a steal of the game prior to this. I don't think we did. Because looking at it again, I still think that Dak Prescott is the steal of the draft. All right. Hands down. I'm not going to even cap you down. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's check the chat. Let's see what the chat talking about. What is that supposed to mean? Get cowboy on people like that. Hey, it's 4 more people that like the Cowboys than the Texans. Like, you can't even call us Texans because we have a team called the Texans in Texas. So all Texans don't classify as Texans. If that make any sense. If that make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So even though I understand what you're saying, but no, brother. No, brother. Jay Miss say he a Giants fan. I gotta do a little interdivisional trash talk. Hey, and it's understood. And I'm a Cowboy, but you still see how I big up Jackson Dart, Cam Scatterboo, Malik Neighbors. I drafted one of these guys in the other league. You know what I'm saying? So, and I still say to right now that the NFC East is going to be the NFC Beast this year. We'll be able to rival divisions like the NFC West. You know what I'm saying? And the AFC West and stuff like that. Multiple teams can come out of the NFC East this year and make the playoffs. I'm a Falcons fan. I know about consistent. Ah, hey, dirty. Your consistent disappointment is not the same level of a Cowboy disappointment. Every year if you're a Cowboy, every year your disappointment is not winning the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Atlanta disappointment it ain't that high. You know what I mean? You guys y'all will be good having a positive winning record at the end of the season. Scratch the playoffs, scratch playoff wins, scratch Super Bowl wins or Super Bowl appearances or NFC championship appearances. And none of that matters for any other team outside the Cowboys. So, the level of disappointment, it's not the same. It's not the same for any team. Every year we Super Bowl or bust. And sometimes I feel like that's too much of a weight to carry for these guys. But at the same time, I appreciate it because it shows the standard. You know what I mean? Ain't not too many teams got 5 Super Bowl wins. You know what I mean? So it's a heavy weight to walk around with on your shoulders, man. But we carry it gracefully. Gracefully. Yeah, yeah, but to get them in these late rounds, like if somebody got Dak Prescott in the 8th, 9th round last year, well, even last year, year before that, the year before he got hurt, like you was beating down your competition easily, and I feel like that's what it's gonna be like this year. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I'm trying to talk to y'all in the chat. I got a draft. I'm trying to do the draft grades. I got me caught up. You know what I'm saying? But keep it going though. Keep it going. Keep it going. We ain't gonna talk about Atlanta. But even though we did talk about Atlanta, but we ain't gonna really talk about Atlanta. Because I think they got potential, bro. I really do. And I don't understand why Vegas, the sports book, I don't understand why they got Atlanta in the 4th place. I will at least bump them up to 3rd and a great shot at being 2nd. But 4th place, I don't see why they put them just directly at 4th place at the beginning of the season. All right, so it's my turn to draft again. Right now, I'm hunting upside. So you see, I got Stephon Diggs, I got Tyler Algier on my bench, and I'm gonna see if I can add some more depth to my bench, or if I should go ahead and give me a defense. I done played the backfield for so long. Houston Rams, I could take either one of these guys right now. Let me see the kicker still here. Cameron, the Dicker, the kicker, you know what I'm saying? Myers, I could take either one of those guys. But you know what? Just because I want to solidify, I really want to solidify my starters. I feel like I got some good depth already started out. And ain't no need for me to be greedy because any more depth, I'd be having to pick between those guys. So I'm going to go ahead and I would pick the Rams. I really would pick the Rams. I like their defense. I like it. Just the expectation of Aaron Donald coming back. It gives me a lot of intrigue, but I'm gonna take H-Town. I'm gonna take H-Town. Just because the Rams are in a more difficult division and the Texans are in one of the weakest divisions in the NFL. So that's why I'm gonna take the Texans for my defense, and I'm gonna go ahead and take them. I could have taken the Broncos, but I feel the same way about the Broncos as I feel about the Rams. They are in powerhouses divisions. All right. I don't know what I said earlier, but those divisions, those West divisions on the NFC and the AFC side, it's going to be a lot of points scored in those games. That's just what I feel about it. That's just what I feel about it. You know what I mean? If Dak stays healthy with the Von Miller signing, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So what's going on with Von Miller? Hold on, man. This is something I gotta go check on. Man, I've been on here all night, all day, really, and I ain't. What you say? If Dak stays healthy with the Von Miller signing tonight, Dallas takes the NFC. I haven't seen nothing about no Von Miller. You know what I'm saying? But without Von Miller, we don't need nobody else to come here. With what we have right now, we take the NFC East, we take the NFC, we take the NFL. Let's go. That's what I feel about it.
Football is money.
Straight up. Straight up. You seen the Falcons in the Super Bowl, Dirty Birds? You seen them. They just muffed it up. They just muffed it up. And that Super Bowl where they messed up like that, it feels like a conspiracy. It feels like a setup. It's making me think a lot, Holmes. Shit. Ain't no way you let somebody come down 28-3. 28-3. I hate to bring this up because I know how it feels to go through those old wounds. Because as a Cowboy fans, we have plenty of them. But y'all get a lot of grace just for being in the Super Bowl. And Matt Ryan can work at the Falcons headquarters, can do whatever he want to do for a lifetime because of that Super Bowl appearance. So it's all good. Bro, Von Miller signed with the Cowboys. He came home tonight. Von Miller signing with the Cowboys tonight remind me of the baddie in high school. The baddie in high school that you try to get at, but she ain't give you no attention until she gained 200 pounds and had 9 kids. And now she like, hey, what's up? You remember me? Like, no, I don't remember you. You not who you once were. And I'm not sure about this relationship. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. Like, we could have got Von Miller. Like, it would have been cool for Von Miller to come back and play for us a few years ago. You know what I'm saying? But right now, it's just like he's trying to retire at home. I didn't hear anything about Von Miller signing to the Cowboys, and still not sure. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, Jay Mitch, I trust you. I trust your sources, and I believe you, and I'm gonna take that as it is. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. It's crazy work. He went to school down here at DeSoto. My girl went to school with him. Yeah. We always wanted Von Miller to come back and play for the Cowboys, but not after, not now. You know what I'm saying? Just nah, for real though. Shefty is A1. You can't go wrong with Shefty. He gonna He gonna give it to you, you know, real time, real deal, real spill. I just haven't heard it. I've been on here all day. And when I say all day, I'm talking about all day long. Tinkerbell take Denzel Boston, which is a good pick. This is a decent pick. Let's see who else she takes at the turn. So we got, I know, man, I've been talking. I've been back and forth with the chat. I can't text back in the chat at the same rapid pace to keep up with y'all, but I want to make sure that I do acknowledge it. Hey, I didn't even see Jay Miss say, I don't know about the NFC and the NFL. Hey, I'm just telling you, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Hey, look, I'm not a Texan. That ain't why I picked the Houston D. I gotta throw all feelings and emotions and prejudiceness out the window when it comes to football is money. Like I tell everybody else, you can't bet with your heart. You know what I'm saying? You can't bet with your heart. You can't put your money on your heart. That's a sure way to lose. That's why I try not to never do it, even though I pick my Cowboys here and there. But, you know, I try to look at the bigger picture, man. Honestly, I try to look at the bigger picture. Even though I am a Cowboy, you remember go get my hat. Remember go get my Howdy Boys hat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. All right, so let's see. I don't know when the last time we updated the draft board. So let's see what we got. I'm going to start at Spicy Brady, Dak Prescott. After that, we got Wan'Dale Robinson. Then we got Jordan Addison by Bull 21. Wan'Dale Robinson taken by Steezy 760. Jordan Mason, DGS. Jacoby Myers, Tinkerbell, she double up with Kyle Monangai. Jaden Reed and Xavier Worthy come off at 10:02 and 10:03. Skid Mark Andrews taken by Steezy. We got RJ Harvey, Spicy Brady, Tyler Algier. I take him. We got Dallas Goddard, VOGT 24. Matthew Golden, Dutch Cub, KC Concepcion, Dirty Birds. We got Bill Nye the Science Guy, taken by the Chargers. Blake Corum, Sexy Dixie, Jalen Brooks. I think that's his name. No, I don't know. Rashad White. He doubled up with running backs. Jaden Higgins, Tyrone Tracy. We got Hawkinson taken by ODB. And we got Stribling Samuel going back to the Niners. And again, me back on the board with the freaking Texans. And understand, nobody hate that pick more than me, man. I don't want to do it. My heart be like, you got a Texan? I ain't even gonna cap you, but my pockets be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? That's a pretty good pick. You might want to go ahead and just go and grab him. The rest of your team looking real spiffy. Yeah, so go ahead and grab him. All right, so Jalen Coker come off next. Spicy Brady takes him. Rashid Shaheed, Steezy. Once again, Steezy been making some decent middle round mid-tier picks. We got Alvin Kamara coming off the board to board 21. Khalil Shakir, Denzel Boston. Who got KC Concepcion? I just want to see who got him. I thought I just seen bro come off the board. All right. So then we got Zach Charbonnet coming off the board. We got Tajay Spears, Isaiah Pacheco, couple of IR players, Keaton Mitchell. Spicy Brady on the clock again. And let's see who he picks. Which Brady, he's been doing a real good. He's been doing a good job in this draft. I like his team, and I know I'm probably still hung up on this Dak pick. Their value is crazy to be able to get everything else that you got and still get what could potentially be the number one QB in fantasy this year in the 9th round.
Football is money.
What are we doing here? Hey, Tinkerbell, like I said, I can't go with my heart all the time. You know what I mean? I know what the Houston Texans defense is, and I know what division they play in. This is, if not the weakest, is next to the weakest division in football. All right, so I'm looking for a few points to come off of that defense for me this year. I'm hoping the defense to put me over the threshold of winning a couple of weeks this year. You know what I'm saying? Even if when it comes down to that one sack or, that one TFL, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, that's what I'm banking on. That is what I am banking on. All right, so let me pull this up again. So what do I have here? Again, I like my bench already. You know what I'm saying? I like the bench pieces that I have. I can continue to build on that, solidify my, flex receiver spots. Let's see what we got. I don't want to see flex. I want to see straight receivers. Travis Hunter still on the board just because we have no IDP spots. Jacoby Lane. Let me see. Who am I willing to take right here in the receiving room? Ryan Flournoy. I'm not going to take him right here, but I think people are sleeping on him because he could potentially be 1,000-yard receiver this year. I ain't going to take him, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to leave him out there for you. Let me go over here to the running back. Let me see who we got. All right. I ain't going to just highlight all of the Cowboys or nothing like that. You know what? That's what we're going to do. Let me go ahead and solidify my starting lineup. It's done. So now I can truly focus on getting my depth, my bench in line, and making sure that everything that I need to back up what I have is set and in order. Patrick Mahomes comes off the board. Jackson Dart come off the board. And I talked about Dak being some great value. But Jackson Dart right here in the 12th, man, that's crazy. The Rams in the 12th is crazy. That's good, because they give me hope. I could have picked my defense a little later, you know what I mean? Or was it my defense that came off the board that made Dirty make sure he want to get him his defense in? You know what I'm saying? We may never know. But it still is interesting, nevertheless, man. And we are here for it. All right. So let me see. Let me try to go back over the chat and just see what's happening. Hey man, shout out to everybody that's in here. Shout out to everybody that's up in here making this thing jump like that. You know what I mean? Make sure you hit the like button. Tell a friend and tell a friend. I can only truly take a break when it's on me to go. So hey, make sure y'all tune in Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We talking fantasy football. We talking betting lines. And most importantly, we talking money. So don't be the last in to cash in. All right. Hey, I know we haven't showed the website video in a while, man, but I want you guys to make sure that you go check that out. Check it out. Shop some of the merch that we have. And just kind of rep the brand. You know what I'm saying? Sign up to the Footballers Money Plus so you can get access to the Draft Dominator and the betting assistant and the college knowledge and all of that stuff, good stuff with the Dynasty watches, guys you want to watch for Dynasty. And, you know, there's a lot of good things that we got on there, and we're going to continue to add more things on there. But most importantly, we need you on there. Seahawks defense come off. So I like to believe that I caused the let me see. I think I caused the defense run that came about. Yeah. I don't know, but you know, this normally the time where people start drafting defenses. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. We got another kicker coming off the board. So we got Aubrey, Little, Fairbairn coming off the board. This draft is turning out to be very interesting, man. It is. Who sexy got already? Because his draft always, it be sneaky good. But he never follows the same blueprint. This guy done won a couple. He done won a couple of our leagues. Matter of fact, the last 2 years, at least one of these leagues that we have, he done won one over the last couple of years. So it's always interesting to see the things that he picked. Football is money. Come here, baby. Come here, punk. Come here. What you say? Tell him what you said. What'd you say?
Football is money.
Football is money. All right, don't get up out of here so I can work. I'll see you in a minute. Out of here so I can work. I'll see you in a minute. Close the door behind you. Say it one more time. Football is money. All right, go ahead. JG go off. JG go off. All right, so we starting to double up on QBs. All right, that's a hell of a replacement QB2. Not gonna lie. So now it's like, do I go get me a backup QB? Since I see they are coming off the board. Am I that pressed? Or do I try to find some value somewhere else? What's going on? Get up off of there, bro. I always got to check my team out to see what I want, what I need. So, all that's solidified right now. So I need to just kind of focus on my backups. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more picks to draft in. And I feel like towards this these rounds of the draft, you want to hunt for upside, not basically, proven production, past tense numbers, or anything like that. You want to try to find something that has the potential to pop and that has value this late in the draft. All right. So we got an extra running back, extra receiver. We have our flex tight ends. We can get an extra tight end, backup tight end. Kicker defense, I don't believe in having backups of those. But we could use another QB. Any of the other positions, we can use something else here, right? So what I want to look at first is, let's go tight ends and see what's still here. I don't like too many of them to go ahead and spend some here. I never know. Let me see. And look, Jacoby Lane is one of the guys that I think is gonna have a clearer path to producing for fantasy managers. How long that's gonna take, I don't know. You know what I mean? But I think he has I believe he got a path to do so, right? And the same thing for Omar Cooper. And let me go down. Let me go down a little more. I know a lot of these guys we talked about. Again, Ryan Flournoy, he's still here. And I think he could get 1,000 yards this year. But I'm gonna go ahead and go with, because like I said, I'm going for upside. I'm gonna get Jacoby. Hey, make sure y'all tune in Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We talking fantasy football. We talking betting lines. And most importantly, we talking money. So don't be the last in to cash in. Please don't be the last in to cash in. All right. Look over this team a little bit more. I got Joe Burrow, James Cook, Bayshore, Tootin, George Pickens, T. Higgins, Isaiah Likely, Devontae Adams, Makai Lemon, Cam Little, Houston defense, Stephon Diggs, Tyler Algier, Jacoby Lane. 4 more picks to go. And I'm still, at this point, I'm hunting upside. If I can get a handcuff or two for my skill players, maybe another quarterback that I think could actually help me in a bye week or in an injury situation. Stuff like that is what I'm looking for on these last 4 picks. And right now, we've been going live for 3 hours. We've been 3 hours on this live draft. You know what I'm saying? And hey, appreciate y'all for tuning in. I know everybody that's tuned in, they is, invested in these drafts. So that's what's up. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's go. But chime in the comments and let me know who you think got the best draft, who got the best roster so far, who got the weakest roster. And these grades that we're going to do tonight, it's going to be all like freestyle session. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go for it. As you can see, there was no trading. You know, everybody got their picks. No trade picks allowed. You know, you draft where you at. Nobody wanted to swap the drafter with nothing like that. So, it's no movement. So whatever pick you are, and there's something different too about this draft. With unlike every other draft with draft pick trade and everything like that, you'll see guys bouncing all over the board. So this draft, you know, whatever pick you got, if you didn't swap the full pick slot out, you pretty much stuck with where you're at. And the 5 minutes kind of decrease the amount of time that you have to even negotiate any type of deals with anybody. Those normally take a little time. We wanted a fast draft, you know, even though some guys wanted to be a little bit faster, but we need the extra time that we have. Right. So Bull 21 is on the clock. We can look at his team. He came out 2 running backs, 2 receivers, got him a got him a quarterback, receiver, tight end, running back, couple of more receivers, couple of more running backs. And now, you know, he has no defense, no kicker. And at this point, I don't even think it's even worth even trying to get either one of those, because the tier of kickers and the tier of defensive units at this point is wide. You know, you got tier 1, tier 2, which is only a few. And then by the time you get down here to tier 3, is, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams that all can come right here. So I think it'll be best for them to just continue to find upside, hunt us upside in this draft, and don't even worry about trying to get a kicker or a defensive unit until the end of the draft. And that's what he does, right? Let's see. J-Lo come off the board 13-11. I think that's good value as well. And like everybody, just notice the difference. Like, notice the true difference from a single quarterback league to a quarterback in a super flex league. You know what I mean? And if it was a true like 2 QB league, it'd probably be even worse for a lot of drafts. But this is what, you know, when we talk about don't reach for quarterbacks early in these rounds, we're talking about these single QB leagues. If you're in the QB with a super flex, you have to reach. It's not even called a reach at that point. You know what I mean? But just check out the difference. In a double QB league, all of these quarterbacks will have been taken off the board by round 5. It like the settings of your league changes the strategy of your draft tremendously. And you got to be aware of that. If you're not aware, you're going to pay for it. Straight up. But we almost done, man. We coming around the last edge, the last few rounds of this draft. We're going to see a lot of kickers, a lot of defense, a lot of second string quarterbacks, and a lot of hunting for upside in these last few rounds. And I am a participant of all things.
Welcome to Football is Money, where every snap has a price, every decision has value, and every Sunday somebody gets paid. Let's get it! Football is money! That's the mission. Fantasy betting every division, every touchdown, every decision. We don't chase hype, we chase precision. Football is money. We cashing out. Breaking every matchup, no doubt. If it makes dollars, then it makes sense. Welcome to Football is Money. Monday film, Friday picks, Sunday tickets, watch them hit. Fantasy lineups, betting slips, power rankings, championships, quarterbacks, pocket clean, read defenses, know what they mean. No hot takes, no guessing games. We bring numbers, we bring names. Football is money. That's the movement. Every episode, constant improvement. In NFL, college too. If football matters, we're talking to you. Cowboys corner, cash in the end zone, fantasy life, coach mode, QB power, draft grades every week, new plays. We don't follow, we evaluate, find the value, separate, because Vegas sets the line. Football is money, reads between the signs. Football is money. Louder now. Turn it up. Hear the crowd. Every season. Every play. Football is money. Every day. This is football is money. Real football. Real talk. Real money. Let's eat. Welcome to Football is Money. Where every snap has a price. Every decision has value, and every Sunday, somebody gets paid. Let's get it! Football is money! That's the mission. Fantasy betting every division. Every touchdown, every decision. We don't chase hype, we chase precision. Football is money! We cashing out. Breaking every matchup, no doubt. If it makes dollars, then it makes sense. Welcome to Football is Money. Monday film, Friday picks, Sunday tickets, watch them hit. Fantasy lineups, betting slips, power rankings, championships, quarterbacks, pocket clean, read defenses, know what they mean. No hot takes, no guessing games. We bring numbers, we bring names. Football is money. That's the movement. Every episode, constant improvement. In NFL, college too. If football matters, we're talking to you. Cowboys corner, cash in the end zone, fantasy life, coach mode, QB power, draft grades every week, new plays. We don't follow, we evaluate, find the value, separate, because Vegas sets the line. Football is money, reads between the signs.
Football is money.
Hear the crowd. Every season,
Every play is money every day.
This is football is money.
Whoop, whoop.
Real football. Real talk. Real money. Let's eat.
Man, again, man, we be doing
football is
extracurricular activities off the camera. You know, nothing too extreme, but we don't know what YouTube deem, appropriate or not appropriate. So, I don't want to take no drinks or take a smoke or nothing like that while we on camera. So we cut it off so they don't cut us off. All right. Because now we are 3 hours and 10 minutes into this live draft episode. And honestly, it went a little longer than I thought it was going to go. But, it's still a great draft, nevertheless. And now, looking at the time, I'm thinking that we're going to have to come back and do our draft grades another day. What do you guys think? Another day draft grade? Or do we need to go ahead and do it right now? I ain't got no slides. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had time to analyze, strategize, or even size up any of these teams. I'm doing it all in real time right now, just like we all have. That's a good pick. Like, get the Broncos right here after, you already got 3 defenses already coming off the board. That's excellent value. That's excellent value. Is money every day. This is football is money. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right, that song get me crunk up every time. Every time.
Welcome to Football is Money, where every snap has a price, every decision has value, and every Sunday, somebody gets paid.
To the studio, please.
Let's get it! Football is money. That's the mission.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Fantasy betting every division.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Every touchdown, every decision.
I know,
Don't chase
appreciate
hype,
you.
we chase precision.
Hey, y'all on live right now.
Breaking
so,
every matchup, no doubt.
Yeah.
If it
Yeah,
makes
you on live too. Get up
dollars,
out of
then it
here.
makes sense. Welcome to Football is Money.
Whoop, whoop.
Monday film, Friday picks, Sunday tickets, watch them hit. Fantasy lineups, betting slips, power rankings, championships, quarterbacks, pocket clean, read defenses, know what they mean, no hot takes, no guessing games. We bring numbers, we bring names.
Football is money.
That's the movement. Every episode, constant improvement. And NFL, college too.
If football matters, we're talking to you.
Cowboys corner cash in the end zone, fantasy life, coach mode, QB power, draft grades every week, new plays. We don't follow, we evaluate, find the value.
Sam
separate,
Darnold,
because
we
Vegas
got,
sets the line. Football is
Zachariah
money.
Branch,
Reads between
Jay
the
McMillan,
signs.
John Jennings.
Football is money. Louder now. Turn it up. Hear the crowd. Every season, every play. Football is money every day.
You gotta find somebody that's gonna, man. I want people that's gonna
real money.
Well, see, the thing is, you never know who is gonna have their breakout potential late into the season. You just gotta take all the information out, everything that you learned out throughout the off season, draft, and all that combined, and try to make the best decision. And there is no right, nor is there a wrong. But what we will do real quick, we will point out the quarterbacks that are still here. Fernando Mendoza, C.J. Stroud, Daniel Jones, Bryce Young, J.J. McCartney, Michael Penix, Aaron Rodgers, Shadur, Ty, Jacoby. And yeah, so if this was a super flex, gone. Out of here. So let me see what we have in the running back room, man. Who do we have? You know what? We're gonna go for a long shot. And I'm gonna go. We're talking about long shots. Can I? Is he in here? I hate how this thing work. That's not him. And that's purely solely based off what he did last night. All right. So, and I feel like as a rookie, if anything, I know we got Ryan Flournoy and he got all these other guys up ahead of him, but you just never know, man. And at this point, we throwing darts in the dark to try to see what's what. Guys drafting defenses and kickers and everything right about now. I've got most of my depth, most of my upside already. I got all of my my defense. I got top tier everything. So at this point in the draft, I'm just throwing darts in the dark and try to see what's gonna stick. All right. This is probably my more favorable draft to me. You know what I'm saying? To me personally, out of all the draft that we've done, all the draft that you've seen us do, I think I like this one probably the best. Joe Burrow in the fourth round. I like my running back. These receivers is crazy. I like my running backs, and then like flex spot guys. I know they're gonna put up numbers. Even if Makai Lemon don't put up numbers, I can put someone else there, right? So, my bench, Shuck. I like Shuck as my backup quarterback, man. Like, you know what I mean? That's probably my favorite bench piece. Him and Tyler Algier, but Tyler Algier most likely won't always be on the bench. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm already thinking about putting him in for Makai Lemon. But we'll see what Makai Lemon progress look like after battling this slight injury. Hopefully it ain't too major. You know what I'm saying? So we shall see. We shall see.
Football is money.
Let's get crazy!
421. Who you take, my boy? Oh, he on the clock. But he got Kyler Murray. He got Jaden Daniels as his quarterback. He got 4 running backs. He has 6 receivers. Let's gauge them. T-Mac, Wilson, Scary, Jordan, Xavier Roman. I think that's a balanced receiver room because you have so many of them and you can always make some type of decision based off matchups and everything like that. You may have a little trade value, but the thing with trades, man, is no one honors a fair trade. You can't give out a fair trade these days. It has to be in balance some way, you know what I mean, or it's not gonna go through. So to get what you really want, you're gonna have to give up a little bit extra. These trades go like whoever wants the player more got to give up a little more. So remember that when you're doing trades, all right. It's hard. You got to be willing to. Last year, I gave up Lamar Jackson. No. I'm sorry. I gave up Jalen Hurts, AJ Brown, I think BTJ, and 2 other bench players, all for Josh Allen and Bijan Robinson. And Josh Allen, he ended up letting me down in the final game, in the championship game. But, that just goes to show sometimes you got to be willing to come off more than you are getting. And, that trade, I gave up 5 players for 2, and I'll do that same trade again today. Will I do it in reverse? I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Don't know. Depending on how everything is going. Let's see. DGS, he selected Lions defense. I think he could have got them a little later. I don't think nobody would have rushed to get the Lions defense. But you never know. Tinkerbell is on the clock at the turn. She gets to get 15 and 16 out the way. So initially, this league was 14, was the 14 man, like 14 player roster. And, the guys wanted a couple of more bench spots. So right now, we are getting to see what everyone does with their bench slots. So it was 14 teams. So initially, Camden Brown, everybody here in the 15, 16, 17, it's just icing on the cake, honestly. But it still has the potential to turn mediocre into exceptional. So let's watch to see what happens. And once again, man, everybody that's here, hey, look, we are giving away $100 every month. And the ways you can get in on the wheel is the wheel spin. You have to make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. You have to sign up at footballismoney.com. And most importantly, you got to talk to me in the comments. Talk to me in the chat. Let me know you're here so I can put you on the wheel. You understand what I'm saying? And at the beginning of September, before the season kickoff game, we're going to give away our last $100 bill for the off season. What will we do during the regular season? I don't know just yet. We don't know what we're going to do. But what we do know is one more time, we giving away this $100 during the off season because this was the off season event. All right. So when the season starts, we're going to figure out something else. But whatever we do, we all know that. Football is money. All right. So just make sure you stay tuned in, stay tapped in, and maximize your chances to win. All right. So let's see what happened since we were gone. Jerry Jeudy comes off the board. And we got Jaguars defense, which I respect that. Especially in one of the weaker divisions in the NFL, the bottom two. I think they can capitalize on a lot of defensive fantasy points. Sorry for all the background noise. Then we got Jerry Jeudy coming off the board with Tinkerbell double tap. That's a good double up. Previous double up, Baker Mayfield, Jake Myers. I think that's the kicker name out there. We got Charbonnet. He's an IR candidate. Denzel Boston, Calvin guy. I like this team. It's just looking at it first glance, the first time. But I am very curious to see what I see when I look at every team individually. Man, y'all ain't know I had bars. I know you didn't. So, man, this is pick 16 out of 17. And again, we throwing darts in the dark. See what's land. See what's gonna land. Can I just blindfoldly spin me around and just try to pick somebody that I think that could give me a better chance at winning this $1,000, close to $1,000 at the end of this season? Oh yeah, y'all thought this was for fun? This ain't for fun, man. We trying to get them honey buns. You feel me? And I ain't talking about no little Debbie's. I'm not talking about no little Debbie's, man. The winner of this league, first place get 900, second place get 200, third place get their money back. And we have 5 of these going on. Where are you? If you're not in the Football is Money Fantasy League, where you at? Where you at? We talking about money. You think we bullshitting when we say, man? Football is money. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Hey, my league mates, man, I don't mean to hold y'all up. I know how y'all get when these drafts come around. Let me go ahead and pick my player. Let me go ahead and pick my player. Player to player. You feel me? Now y'all watching me pick my picks. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't pick him. I know my kinfolk gonna call me, my bro gonna call me, my partner gonna call me. Everybody, hey bro, you shouldn't have picked him at that. If I was on the clock, I'd have picked somebody. Hey man, stand down. Hold the tail. Just hold the tail. They done picked everything clean. Ain't nothing left out here for me to get. This ain't no dynasty league. That's why I had it at 14, 15. You know what? I'm gonna get another defense. I don't want these bums. I don't want these bums. Okay, I only got one tight end. Let me see. I think let me go back and refresh all this, man. Give me what you want. No. Let me try it. Let me go David Njoku as my backup. I think David Njoku is going to be the number one tight end out there in LA. And let me see what else we got. I got 2 QBs, 3 out of 2. Let me try to find another running back. If we possibly could. Diamond in the rough. Who's going to be our diamond in the rough? Talk to me. Who's going to be our diamond in the rough at the running back position? Who you see? I don't see diddly squat. Like my guy Flanders used to say. Diddly squats. Hey, what you laughing at, Dirty? Dirty Birds? I don't like that laugh. I think you're laughing at me, not laughing with me. Yeah. You know, you the reason we in all these leagues. Hey, bro, just go ahead and start another fantasy league. We'll all get in there. Hey, tell me this. Are you gonna be around? Already, my guy. I know it. I'm just giving you a hard time. But is you gonna be around to give me a post draft interview? Is anybody gonna be around to give me a post draft interview? Let me know. We going live and direct. we got another one after this. We have another one after this. You in that one as well. You in that one as well. How many drafts can a fella do? My guy. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and set up everything after this last round. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. And so we're gonna go ahead and break away. We're gonna get set up for post-draft analysis. And if anybody else want to hop on real quick, man, just let me know. We can make it happen. But we're going to see about this new Football is Money website one more time. I'm going to keep the ticker going, so you guys can see when the picks is coming up and who picks what, because it's not going to be displayed in the background. But, we're going to keep that going. And I'm going to set up to talk to ODB in the meantime. All right. We live, baby. We are live.
Football is money. Welcome to Football is Money, where every snap has a price, every decision has value, and every Sunday, somebody gets paid. Let's get it! Football is money! That's the mission. Fantasy betting every division, every touchdown, every decision. We don't chase hype, we chase precision. Football is money. We cashing out, breaking every matchup, no doubt. If it makes dollars, then it makes sense. Welcome to Football is Money. Monday film, Friday picks, Sunday tickets, watch them hit. Fantasy lineups, betting slips, power rankings, championships, quarterbacks, pocket clean, read defenses, know what they mean. No hot takes, no guessing games. We bring numbers, we bring names. Football is money. That's the movement. Every episode, constant improvement. And NFL, college too. If football matters, we're talking to you. Cowboys corner, cash in the end zone, fantasy life, coach mode, QB power, draft grades every week, new plays. We don't follow, we evaluate, find the value, separate, because Vegas sets the line. Football is money, reads between the signs. Football is money. Louder now, turn it up. Hear the crowd. Every season, every play. Football is money every day. This is Football is Money. Real football, real talk, real money. Let's eat. Welcome to
Welcome to Football is Money. We ain't done yet, man. We got to wrap up with the draft. We're going to bring in one of our league mates. And before we do all of that, we have to, one more time, talk about the new website. All right. We got to check it out, man. And I want you guys to be a part of it. All right. If I can just find it. All right, we're gonna take a quick second, man, to go over the new and improved footballismoney.com website. I just wanted to walk through some of the new features with y'all, man, so y'all can check it out. So first thing first, you see this very short fella up there on the screen. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go past all that. This is the home page. This is where you can sign up for Football is Money Plus. Sign up for Bovada, get your bonus money and all of that. This is the new merch line, right? So we just got a few things on there. We got some for the kids, some for the gals, some for the guys. You got your hoodies. You want a coffee mug or whatever. Professional polo tees. League champion hats and things and stuff like that. Now we are gonna be adding things to the site pretty regular, on the regular and everything. So if you guys got something in mind, feel free to chime in and let me know. We always updating the store, the site. We working on it all the time, man. So make sure you stay tapped in with it, because it could change just like that, right? Because we always working on it. And let me see, we got the podcast on here. Sign up everywhere you can listen to our podcast, because we are on, in audio form as well. You want to listen on the go, whatnot. And also for my people that's on the podcast, that's been listening on the podcast since the beginning, I don't know if you have transitioned into the YouTube, but you're missing a lot of great content if you only listening to the podcast on an audio version. All right. So make sure you go ahead and hop on YouTube as well, man, and tune in. And sponsor with Football is Money, right? This is something that we're working on for future purposes, but if you guys are interested, there go the information all on the website, right? And that's the homepage. We kind of try to make sure we put everything there. So what else is new? We have the Fantasy League Center, right? So we have 4 Footballers Money leagues that's going to be here. One of them drafting. Well, by the time you see this, we should be right in the middle of our draft. And that's the film room, Footballers Money room, the film room. Well, no, it's not. That's the Footballers Money Fantasy League. Film room gonna be the last one that we draft in. We still need a couple of more people in there. But and then we got one that a league that we joined. So here's the draft dominator. You get all of this with Footballers Money Plus. Footballers Money Plus gonna give you access to the draft dominator. And in here you can get your pre-draft game plan, live draft command center, post-draft analysis. It's pretty cool. And we still tweaking everything, man. We want to make it better. Everything we want to make it better. Okay, so let's go to the betting center. This is where we're gonna have our 4 pick of the week, right? This is a little 4 pick that we came up with for week 1. All right. So check it out. We got to evaluate, verify, price, rank it, and that's that. So every week we're gonna have this up here. Again, Footballers Money Plus members will have access to this. Right now, everybody got access to it for the next 30 days, right? But after that, if you're not a Plus member, you lose access to it. We got Footballers Money TV, new and improved, right? One of our latest shorts we did today, latest episodes. And, just everything that you guys already know about, just in a new format. And we got the newsroom. If you want to catch up on what's going on, footballersmoney.com, man. We're trying to make sure we have everything here. We got the Footballers Money Cowboy headquarters. You want to catch up on that? No, we do not have a headquarters for every team. All right. But, you can find that in the general NFL section. All right. Introducing something new. We got college knowledge, man, for all my college players and for my dynasty players who want to get a jump on next year and scouting and everything like that. We have what I like, the Dynasty Watch. And, it just point out guys that you want to pay close attention to if you are in dynasty leagues that's going to be drafting rookies next year. This is something else that you're going to have Footballers Money Plus to have access to this as well. All right. But right now, everybody got it for free. Shop Amazon. You can go on Amazon and shop like you normally would right here. It's just going through footballersmoney.com. All right. So those are all of the new things, the new features that we have on footballersmoney.com, man. And I want you guys to go check it out, be a part of it. Make sure you get some of that merch. Oh, yeah. The winner for the Dynasty League this year is going to get this league champion dog tag. Just the Dynasty League. But yeah, man, make sure you guys go check it out. Make sure you guys get some of the merch. Make sure you guys sign up to Footballers Money Plus right here. $3 a month. Get you access to all of that. All right. So, hey man, let's get back to this draft though and see who's picking what. And even if we're not drafting, let's just get back to the show. Double use. All right. All right. So we back. We back live. We know we live. We in there. And I got Dirty Birds in here. I like to call them ODB, you know what I'm saying? Even though that ain't officially what it is. But let me get you up here on the screen, Dirty. Give me one second. All right. I see you. I got you up here. I gotta move me around a little bit. Yeah,
Nah, you're good,
we doing everything. We live.
man.
Yeah. And let me just get you off the draft board, bro. But you are live. They can see you.
All right.
And we are here. So what's going on, player?
What's going on, man? Long time no speak.
I know it's been a little bit, but we got another live draft we got going on. Supposed to be our last live draft, but we got another one coming up after this one.
Yeah, I
And
kind
I
of talked
think
you
you
into
was one of
that.
the main culprits of to engage in this last live draft. But with all that aside, man, how you feel about this draft that you just did?
I feel pretty good, man. Like, kind of like how you said, like it's probably like one of your best drafts, like so far this year. I feel like mine's pretty close to being like one of my best drafts, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Um, Kind of did a little bit different strategy on this one, just because of the one QB league. But I mean, I think
So
my picks are pretty good. There's some other teams that are powerhouses, though. Ain't gonna lie, man. I'm a little
like who?
nervous.
Point them out to me because I haven't really been able to just check it out all the way like that.
I mean, I think like Spicy Brady, man, looking at his roster, like right off the rip, I mean, he kind of went like receiver, running back, receiver, and then running backs. And nearly he picked up Dak Prescott, man, like in the ninth round.
Right,
So
right.
he's pretty stacked with like receiving and running back core, man. I mean, bot 24, dude. I mean, he's got like pretty good running back core. I mean, all these guys, man, have like decent people just looking around the board, man. I mean, Bull 21 got McCaffrey and Saquon Barkley round 1 and 2 at the 110, the 2, 3 picks.
It was
I
crazy,
mean,
right?
yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, overall, man, I think everybody's a pretty good team. Like, I don't think anybody's really lacking that much.
And you can see the like the different, like everybody understood, like what they say, you understood the assignment. Like this
Yeah,
draft
yeah,
ain't like the last draft, and the last draft wasn't like the previous draft. So just to see that for me personally, what I'm saying, to see people, especially the same managers, come in to a different draft and have a totally different strategy, I think it just goes to show, the knowledge of the fantasy players that we are playing with, and also the different strategies at hand that can be implemented in regardless of whatever, what I'm saying, what draft you're in. But you have to understand the draft league settings, right?
yeah, for sure.
All right.
I mean, coming in here, I think everybody had a pretty good concept. I mean, I don't know all these guys, but like just seeing like how they draft, I think they had a good idea of like of those draft settings specifically. I mean, because the first few rounds, man, were pretty running back and wide receiver heavy. I mean, being in one QB league, obviously,
Right.
I mean, I kind of jumped the gun in the third round, picked up Lamar Jackson. I was going to pick up Jared Allen, man, but Sexy Dexy beat me to it.
And
But
that
I think
pick you
Lamar
picked
Jackson.
up, Lamar Jackson. I wasn't expecting you to get a quarterback in the third round just based off the
Yeah,
like in the dynasty draft when we got a double QB league. Essentially, you waited what was it, like
yeah,
fourth
yeah.
or
Yeah,
fifth
fifth or
round? You got
sixth
your
round, maybe.
quarterback.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
like 2 back-to-back picks. Yeah,
So to see that in the third round in the one QB league, that was like, okay, you going in your bag, you pulling out different, like it shows that the same manager, and even like I don't know how to put it, but it's like, it's multiple ways. It's something I try to stress all the time. Like, you can't go into every draft with the same draft mentality, with the same draft
yeah,
strategy. You know what I'm saying? You got to have different ways. And if this happened, don't panic, just pivot and do something else. You know what I mean?
yeah. I'm in the same boat as you too, man. Because like I feel like when you draft between like the fourth and ninth pick, dude, like you're kind of limited. So I feel like your strategy has to be different. So I knew like a lot of these guys were going to be gone by the time I got it back around maybe to Lamar Jackson. So that's another reason why I kind of forced picking a QB, because I did want to have one wide receiver, one running back, one QB, just in the event someone did start picking a QB. So like I was kind of like anticipating maybe third, fourth round people picking up QB1.
Yeah.
But again, I was trying to get Allen, man, but Sexy Dexy beat me on that.
Hey, I mean, and he came off in the third round,
Yeah,
so I done seen Josh Allen come off at 101, you know what I'm saying, in the first round, second round, multiple times. I want Josh
yeah,
Allen too. And like I said earlier, man, I traded half of my team last year to get Josh Allen just for Josh Allen to disappoint me in the championship week. But I will live and die with that, and I will make the same decision again and again. But, you know, 302, I mean, I done seen managers be severely thirsty with quarterbacks, even in single quarterback league. So, but anytime you thinking about or taking Josh Allen, you gotta be willing to jump the gun, you
yeah,
know. And that's why I jumped the gun with Joe Burrow. I know no one thinks of Joe Burrow the way I think of Joe Burrow, and especially me being a Cowboys fan. Like even by my own metrics, I maybe should have taken Dak Prescott before Joe Burrow. But if you remember the my QB draft rankings, I got Joe Burrow and Josh Allen uh and Lamar Jackson ahead of Dak Prescott. I mean, like Dak Prescott is my number 3 fantasy quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And it's based off what I would do and how I feel about, these projections and just about what these offenses are. So I would
yeah,
take yeah, I don't know, but I understand the Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, you know. What people don't understand about my Joe Burrow pick is that, hey man, I really do think he's a great quarterback, especially for fantasy. And I want him to be in a dogfight every week. You know what I'm saying? And I want him to put up 30 points. And I don't care if he loses by 1, 2, or 3 points, as long as they put up 30 points. And that's how I see
yeah,
my QB, my fantasy QBs.
yeah. And then I'm gonna jump in, man. Like you got J Mitch and DGS. They want you to force pick for Chargers. they're in the YouTube chat
You see,
saying force pick for Chargers.
and I haven't really looked at the league chat, and then some of the league chat doesn't really translate on here. I don't know how some of the gifts pop up and some of them don't. But we can have a whole show just off the damn league chats, and these guys are funny. They emotional, they offensive at certain times,
Yeah,
and you one of those guys. And let me tell you this, man. Like I tell people off camera when I'm just talking about these leagues with everybody in there, I feel like I couldn't have found a better group of people. I know we probably already talked about this in
yeah,
some of the earlier shows, but I want to say once again, hey, appreciate you for joining. And
yeah,
I
man.
didn't tell you this last time that I really want to tell you this time, man. Thank you for your service. I know you're a vet.
No, dude,
You
no.
you served your time, and I was
Yeah,
like, damn, I ain't tell Dirty that, what I'm saying? We appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't want that to
yeah, no,
fall.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I did that. I did my. I mean, that's what I wanted to do my whole ever since I was a kid, man. So I mean, for me doing that is, I mean, but I appreciate that though. Thank you.
Yeah. Nah, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. And you are in all 4 leagues, right?
I am, and I'm in all your leagues. I picked up one other league with Spicy Brady. Um, we're in a different league, so I'm in 5 leagues this year.
I'm in 5 too, and this
But
this is probably my
yeah,
most minimal league fantasy season throughout all these years
yeah,
because it's been some like Hey, you was you in the chat when Chargers and Brady and them was talking about they in 40 leagues and 20 some
Yeah.
leagues? Like
I don't even know how like I can
what?
manage that, man. Like I'm so like focused on like one team, dude. Like most times, like this gonna be my first year ever being in five because like previous years I've only been in two.
Okay.
Um, and so like for me, it's like kind of jump around and look around. A lot of times, man, I don't even pay attention to like my roster until it's too late, and then. But you got guys making moves already, man, and some of the other leagues we're in. Like I saw like uh, Mad Dog, he was picking up and making roster changes and stuff like that in some of the other leagues, and like I don't know. I like my teams that I have in the other leagues, man. So I'm not willing to move, but like a lot of these guys are throwing stuff on the trade block too, man. So I'm kind of curious to take a look at some of that stuff and see what they're offering or what they're wanting in return.
Yeah.
But you said it though, man, earlier in your on YouTube, man. You got to like trade for an imbalance, man. So like anytime you want to offer a trade, man, the other person wants an arm and a fucking leg. It seems like,
It's crazy.
and it's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, so I like when I seen I can't remember who that was that put Jamar Chase on the trade block. It was like I'm not gonna even try to send anything to that because I already know you're gonna want Joe Burrow, you're gonna want Lamar Jackson, you're gonna want CeeDee Lamb. You know what I'm saying? Like, come
Yeah,
on, bro. It gotta be realistic with the trades. Like you
yeah,
have to be. Because I understand, and I make trades, and I try to offer a little bit more than like, especially if it's something that I want. You know what I'm saying? I know in order to make you come off what I want from you, I gotta try to entice you a little bit. But shit, they still be wanting too much, man.
yeah,
So that's why it's important to draft good, and I think draft good and be a waiver wire warrior. Try to attack the waiver wire, and the only way you can attack the waiver wire with precision or accuracy is you got to be in tune. So, like, let me ask you,
yeah.
like, how much NFL news are you consuming to help you with your drafts, to help you understand what rookies you need to draft or hold or handcuff for your dynasty leagues, or who you need to pick up and put on your bench or whatever like that? Like, how much external, like, extra news, because we all see the headlines and everything like that, but how much more do you think we need to dive deeper to actually get a full understanding of what these teams are doing?
I mean, as far as like, as far as rookies and stuff, like talking about like how they're playing in the preseason. So I did pick up KC Conception. He had a pretty good game, I think, in his debut. So like, I definitely picked him up in the 10th round, man. So and then also I don't know if you're doing it, but like I know Zachariah Branch, man, they kind of have him on like special teams too. People usually get receivers that can also return. Um, so like I'm hoping if Zachariah Branch, man, if he is a wide receiver too in Atlanta, they do have like a good QB there, like whether that's between Penix or Tua, like he can produce both on the field and on kickoff returns for yardage, which I don't know if that's the settings we have in this league. So, but for me, man, I listen to like a lot of podcasts for specifically the Falcons. And then as far as like league news, man, I'm probably like just about as well versed as everybody else in this league, man. I definitely try to go in and look at like ESPN every morning. I watch, first takes and all that stuff, kind of get like knowledge on like who's injured, who's hurt, for the most part, or just kind of search my feeds, seeing if I can like find, like you say, that that diamond in the rough, man,
Yeah, yeah.
on draft day.
You
But
gotta you gotta
I mean,
find
there's been
them.
quite a few injuries. Yeah, there's been quite a few injuries in preseason so
And
far, man.
that's
So like,
the and that's the the scared the part that make you kind of reluctant about drafting in the middle of the summer. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
we
for
did, we
sure.
done did a few drafts. It's summertime. Preseason haven't even started. Training camp hasn't even started, and we are drafting teams that we're gonna be riding with for the next 4 years. Right? We all the way locked
Especially in
into
dynasty.
yeah, to 29, and even in other leagues, we kind of locked
Yeah.
in. So I mean, it's all fun. It's all part of the game, and I can dig it, man. I really can, and I'm with it. So let's shift off a little bit and then get off the fantasy, man. What have you seen in any of these teams, or do preseason mean anything to how you view anything when it comes to the NFL and these teams and rosters?
I mean, as far as like the teams that are drafting right now, man, I feel like if you look at our other previous drafts where, like we're deep into early in the summer, I guess, and then this is a little bit more deeper into like preseason, starting into preseason. I feel like these picks we made tonight, man, like especially in this league draft, that I think it's more realistic, I guess, because like I know like in the other leagues, man, like some people that are hurt and people are to making roster moves and stuff like that. So as far as I feel like this is probably like a more true, accurate kind of like starting roster for like most of these individuals, like the running backs, the tight ends, the wide receivers, QBs, that you're probably going to see. And I feel like this is probably like a more well balanced draft, if I'm being honest. Whereas in previous drafts, I feel like a lot of people are like buying more into like rookies, like and stuff like that.
And quarterbacks.
Yeah. So and this is where you're going to get a bulk of your points at, man. Obviously, with wide receivers and running backs in this draft specifically, and then I don't know, man. I feel like the quarterback picks are a little bit more validated, I guess, this draft, just because I think they went right where they needed to go for the most part. Like, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, like those guys are going to get you big numbers probably week in, week out for the most part, unless they just have an off game or they get hurt. But the way we drafted, man, I feel like it's pretty on point to how the season's going to go with, activity minus, people getting hurt or lost due to injury or whatever. So,
Oh shit. So all right. So I've been not doing my commissioner duties, right?
yeah,
I
they want you to force the pick.
Yeah, and I'm
Chargers.
gonna force the pick. All right, I'm gonna force the pick.
Yeah.
All right, it's all good.
Darren,
I thought CPU automatically forced the pick when it came up. So hey, gang, that's my bad. We having a conversation and we just chopping it up, and I just thought uh, the settings is off. It should have forced the pick automatically.
but yeah, man, I feel like this draft was more accurate though to how the season's probably going to pan out with like just people starting and people injured and people recovering from injury. Like the tight end Sadiq, man, up in New York on the Jets,
Right.
like he got injured I think early in preseason, but I
Yeah, he
think he's going
did.
to be
I,
probably starting up.
yeah,
If not
yeah,
week
it's a
one,
good
definitely
pick.
earlier on in the
Uh,
season. So
But like, is it a thing like to get redraft drafts, like leagues that's redraft, and the lines get blurred when you drafting for your dynasty league?
I think so. I think they can, man, especially because like in Dynasty, obviously you see a lot more trades going on in the drafting.
Right.
Um, so I feel like people try to pick up, and then when you talk about like taxi seats and all that, I feel like people, man, they'll kind of like go hard after rookies and shit. I think we saw that in our Dynasty league too.
Yeah, a lot of it.
And yeah, so DGS picked up like Mendoza. I really don't know who's going to be the starter in fucking Las Vegas, for example, man. But I don't know, man. I think Cousins is probably gonna be a starter, and then he kind of proved that in like preseason that he's the guy that's gonna like focus Bowers, man. Because I mean, he didn't. I mean, obviously Bowers wasn't in the game, but he definitely passed it to Myers for a TD in the preseason game that he had where he started. So I mean, obviously his experience and stuff like that. And I'm a huge Kirk Cousins fan, obviously, because he's a Falcon. But
Once upon a
uh,
time. But y'all shipped him out. So you don't think Mendoza is gonna like
I,
win over that job?
I mean, I think Clint Kubiak said something like the job is Kirk Cousins to lose, man.
Right. It is.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like sometimes rookies. I mean, Jackson Dart kind of came in last year, kind of like, kind of put people on notice, man. To be honest, because like, I mean, the shit with Russell Wilson last year, and
Yeah,
like
but New
Jameis
York had
Winston,
no
they threw Dart.
they didn't have no point of direction, no way forward, with anything. So
Yeah,
Jackson Dart had to be everything. I
but
feel
he
like
came in, man. He kind of put people on notice.
yeah,
So
yeah. But like so all right, before we continue with the Kurt Cole conversation, we talked
yeah,
about
yeah.
Jackson Dart. Like, do you think that he's a reckless quarterback?
Uh, I think he can be, man. I think his immaturity kind of showed in like preseason, like in
Taking that hit.
team warm ups. It's like, man, you don't do that shit to the
Did
people.
you see that hit that he took in the game yesterday?
I did see that, man.
And it's like that's not what you want to see. It's like who's not
Well, yeah.
reading the defense correctly here? Was that Dart
Well, like
fault, or
also,
did somebody miss a pickup, or that's what you were saying with Scatterboo?
yeah, yeah. So it was Scatterboo. I don't think Scatterboo was in. I think it was Tracy that was in.
That was Tracy.
He completely blew the block, man. But like also too, like Jackson Dart, he dropped back. I want to say like 5 to 6 steps or something. I mean, he didn't even look over to the right side of the field, man. Like so, I think he has the mobility to evade those kind of big hits, but also too, I feel like he was looking for something specific
Yeah,
on the left side of the field when he
and
got hit, man. But that
and
was a complete blindside
blind
hit.
side, and he didn't see that coming at all.
No,
And
man,
you'll
no.
think the
So
defensive, defensive player let up a little bit, but he wanted to make a statement with that right there.
yeah,
I was like, "Oh shit! You can't let your quarter." Hey man, if I was the quarterback, I'd be cussing out every offensive lineman and the running
yeah.
back, receiver, whoever let him come and hit me like that. Hey man, putting shoot
That's it,
program on you bitches.
dude. That was
Shit.
definitely on the running back, man. The running back, he blew that. I mean, like cut block something, man. I don't know, do
Do
something,
something,
like
chop
stand,
them
like
down. Yeah,
throw your
yeah,
hand, yeah,
yeah.
throw your hands up,
You got to do something, man.
yeah.
But that's all good, man. So we still got. Oh, it's on me now. Now they probably, they mad at me
Get your pick,
again.
man.
Hey, look, I'd rather everybody be waiting on me and mad at me than, you know what I'm saying? Because I can go ahead and speed this thing along. You know what I'm
Yeah, man.
saying? And I'm gonna go ahead. Let me make my pick real quick, Dirty B.
Yeah, man.
I gotta think about it for a second, and I gotta go over everything that's going on. But do you mind? You want to grade this draft with me tonight? You willing for that type of pressure?
I mean, I don't know if I'm ready for that type of pressure, but if you need help, I'll definitely help you out, man.
You have everybody in the league gonna be mad as fuck, bro. Yes. And look,
No, dude, I think
normally we a clean show, man. When we get to talking this football and fantasy, yes, it riled me up.
I think I give everybody a fair shake, man, honestly, because I feel like overall, man, like I really do feel a lot of teams are pretty even, man, for the most part. I mean, there's a couple like running backs and teams that have wide receivers that I think are a little bit more over the top, but
And that's
I mean
how I
overall I
feel.
think the
That's how I
draft is
feel
pretty
about every
balanced.
draft. I really can't.